I don't know if it's morning, evening, nighttime, daytime, Mariner's time. I don't know. There's the raindrop. Lacey Box. What's up, girls? What's up, babies? Trying to get a threesome in with you two already. 50-some seconds in, already trying to hit y'all up for a threesome. I'm trying to wake up. Oh, we've already got a guest.
Morning.
What are you doing?
Sitting up bored to death.
I'm gonna let my little nephew Gavin wake up a little bit more. I'm gonna go over there and fix this washer and dryer.
I got a damn doctor's appointment at 9 o'clock.
Oh, you gotta go to the doctor, don't you?
Yeah, day's payday, bitches.
Bitches, payday. Doctor day equals payday. Arriba Dirche. What's up, Kella? We lost some raindrop around here too, Kella.
Good morning, everybody.
Dodie, baby. Let's see Dodie. Lacey. Michael. It's raining clits and dead dicks here in Harlan right about now.
Yeah, I heard it earlier.
So I'm telling you, I got the news before anybody else did. If you did not know, the title's not clickbait. Ernie Shell has signed with the United States government, Doge Department. He'll be working under Elon Musk. He'll be the Czar Dildo, the Dildo Secretary of Defense.
Dildo of defense, my God.
That's Ernie Shell now, guys. So no, we're not going to give Ernie hell for letting Phil Mukbang get his ass full of AIDS. We're gonna give Ernie the credit he deserves for signing with the government. You heard it here first, Markella. He's getting Tesla Ernie jackets and Tesla Ernie cowboy hats. Tesla Ernie boots, Tiger Tesla, by God. It's coming. It's coming. I mean, Ernie flew here in tiger boots. He can fly in boots. Landed at my door, showed me the contract, and said, I got to get to McDonald's before they close. Flew right off and just bucking flying boots, by God. So, I don't know if he made it back to sober living, even signing with the government. Pardon coming soon. But we're going to find out. My phone's dying. It's dead. We got to let it charge up. I'm still hungover. Case. He'll be around all the freaky old men who can be around up in D.C. He'll be up there running. Pete Hicks said he'll have a dildo defense. They'll make slingshot dildo rockets and everything now. It's on.
You missed it. He's letting his team talk now.
I heard something about it. Who was speaking? People in rehab. He convinced them.
Yeah, Jameson, he's letting him speak now.
Wonder how much he's paying somebody to act
I
like.
talked to him earlier. Asked him how much time he done. I think he said like 8 years or something.
In prison.
Yeah.
So Ernie's team's he's got a felony field, a bounty hunting team with guns, and Freddie Marlowe told me earlier, Markella, what did he say the name of that one was? Ernie signed with Doge. He come here and flying
I was
boots.
talking about Larry Hoover earlier.
He's got who, Ernie?
No, what Jameson.
What's she saying about Larry?
Talking about where he come from and some shit like that. I don't know. I half-ass listened.
They probably don't know the truth. Larry Hoover's really born in Appalachia, contrary to what Google says. Oh Lord.
Hell, I got offline for a while, just fucking relaxing and chilling, and come back on and went to somebody's chat, and they was like, "Go ask Ernie why he's using so and so's kids against him." And so I went over and asked them, and they was acting like that you sent me over. I said, "Hell, I ain't talking to Brad since 3 o'clock this morning."
Yeah, you pulled your slip last night.
Fuck yeah, I went to sleep, dude. Gone. I dozed off. I think I left it on fucking live. It's more if y'all didn't hear me snoring.
We called Jinkies that woke her up, told her Ernie overdosed. We called murder. We called Aisha, couldn't get her up. We met Blue Solo Cup. He come up here and talked a lot about ass
Yeah,
banging.
I seen him. I got seen him, met him. Then I don't remember much after that. Like I was dozing in and out.
Oh, come on, nephew. Kick on in, cuz. Oh, Lord. Tashi, what's up? Wonder if Freddie Marlowe's still up. He's got, his phone's still charging. CCR? No, what ain't CCR? Yeah, I forget the name of that place, Food City. Freddie Marlowe told me in that stream this morning, Miss Markella. I went 8 hours and 50 minutes. I was tired when I went to bed. I still ain't always woke up, but when I woke up, I had peace about it. I thought I had shit. I come back here and lay down, went to sleep. It was like 10:30. So fuck. I went back in there and fucking pissed again. Then next thing you know, I had to shit about an hour and a half, about 12. And I woke up and I got out of being hungover from the weed. Shit. Washed my ass, washed my hands, come in there, made some coffee. I wished I hadn't. I don't regret beating off for an hour, but goddamn, once I come, that took it out of me. I can't lie. Markel the raindrop in here looking pretty this morning. Bird. Mm. But yeah, I read me a good one and I ain't even gonna lie about it. Like I'm still proud of a nut that I busted 30 minutes ago, still got me slummed over a little bit. I can't go back to bed. I gotta get some clothes washed, Margaret.
I can get you some tools in the morning after I get back from the doctor.
Speaking of somebody that we woke up and told Ernie Shell died last night, Jinkies just called me. She owes me a waking up, she says. So, and told her she wants to find out what she asked me what all kind of dildos Ernie would be using in his dildo defense, and I said, well, obviously butt beads.
Right.
Knowing Ernie, he's gonna like I was telling her, Ernie's gonna be putting a lot of cameras and sex toys, and they'll be put out on the market, and then when the I and the sex toys sees child trafficking going on, they'll alert the tiger, and Tiger Doge will be there. What's still talking? My TV? Something. There we go. So Jinkies Clips has it. Been out there letting that mayor that don't bath beat her back out and pour corn on her and eat it, and I'm jealous. Hell, I wasn't in the
Oh
bath for
God.
a week if I knowed I could have hit it. Bird, Jink, Gossip, Tashi. Me and his phone cut out and I called Freddie back. Well, if we can find out what rehab Ernie was in, I wouldn't want to get him kicked out and put him back in jail or anything. That's not for me to do, but I'd like to.
I know somebody that's in Louisville that went to one of them places down there, and she's still living down there. She's from Harlan.
I know a
I ain't gonna
lot.
say her name on here, but I could contact her and see if she knows. You know her too, probably.
I probably do.
I'm sure you do.
Brad, we got a bunch of us girls that just called with Jakey's wanting to talk to you. Oh, really?
Speaking of her, there she is. You hung
Call
up on
back.
her.
Call back. Here's the link. Come on panel and talk about it. Unless it's something I need to go take a shower to come and talk about.
Uh-oh.
I hope you got a razor. I could take a shower and have my nuts clean real quick. I just let me show my nuts.
Look.
Well, we'll find out how far off the rails that ass banging motherfuckers went here in a minute.
He's off a little bit there. No, just
Just like when you and beautiful Katie was saying he's a predator hunter and getting worse. He wants to get caught. He's
yeah, he's something, man.
he's
He's
did something. He's wanting to be caught. Damn, I did get me some sleep in. Let's call Jinkies back. Fuck. The other day when I used that washer, it as long as you keep the hose down in the sink, I should be able to use it all right. Fuck whatever links under the sink and just leak. Its phone's dying as I'm calling Jinkies back.
oh shit.
Jink, links in the chat. Oh, well, hell, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back.
I was like them damn dogs earlier that tore my fucking arm up.
Oh well then. I gotta let this phone charge a minute. I was trying to call Jinkies back. The rehab was called It's like 3 letters in the name.
I wouldn't put it out there, to be honest with you, because goddamn, everybody blow that motherfucker up, he'd get kicked out. That'd be fucked up. I mean, I don't like it, but damn.
True.
To me, go real life shit, you know what I mean?
They're not going to expose Ernie. Ernie's going to be their defensive dildo defense. He's going to figure out exactly where to put cameras in every sex toy and put them on the market. And as long as there's no child abuse or children trafficking going on or anything like that, then none of the sexual devices is going to alert to Doge Tiger Task Force that kids are being done wrong. But when they do get alerted, you better bring 40 hells to fight Ernie Shell Doge Tiger Tactics Force team. And I don't care if she's in here or if she ain't in here. Tina's fucking crazy.
Tina's a nut, but I don't know.
People
I
don't
guess I'm
have.
torn because I'm a mother. You know what I mean? Like, Ernie just went low.
I'm just saying people don't have seizures like sci-fi movies drive
I'm
by.
talking about what he said today.
Oh, I missed that. What did he do today?
It was quite horrible if you were thinking. I mean, like, he's. I just come out with it. He said that the reason that her daughter tried to kill herself is because she's trying to get away from her.
Mm. Then why did Ernie hang out down there so much until they run him off? They got tired of him and ran them off.
That's what I'm saying. But you know what I mean? Like,
Ernest,
to me as a mother, that's really, really, really low. You know what I mean? Like, I just damn. I don't know.
even if that's the truth, and I don't believe that's the truth, whether I know her or not, that's low. You wonder, me and you, Margaret, we wonder why people don't care to call the parole office on a motherfucker.
I know. You know what I mean? But whenever you know somebody personal like that, it's
I say that what he did to the
I don't
vet,
know. It's just really fucked up. You know what I mean? Like,
he's got away with stuff that people in the streets would never get away with.
oh yeah, damn good and well. Like, if he was to talk the shit that he talks on here, out here in Harlan, he'd have done had his ass handed to him numerous times, if not really fucking hurt bad, like
If
ended
not,
type shit.
yeah. Especially the Shelby. If he would have been
Oh
stuck
yeah,
in Arlen when Shelby's trial was going on, if he would have been anywhere around here, you best bet your last dollar that Shelby Lee would have had his. Shelby wouldn't even had to say take his motherfucker up on the mountain when you get out here and put him in a coal mine. Shelby wouldn't have had to say that.
nope.
People would automatically just do it. That's how fuck Ernie Shell. Fuck him. We'll go kill him for the hell of it. And Ernie would have been dead for being a rat. Because he can say what he wants. Testifying in a trial means you're ratting if you're ratting on your brother like he did. You do have the opportunity to say, I plead the fifth. And no, Ernie wanted to blame everything on the unaliving of Ronnie King on his fucking brother. Well, let's see here. On March 21st, Deputy Kevin Davis, Deputy Jacob Wildcat Wiltshire conducted a traffic stop while on patrol around the Lonville community, which is across the river where Margaret's at. Through the investigation, it was determined that the operator had multiple active warrants for failure to appear on multiple charges, including burglary, possession of methamphetamine, wanton endangerment, and driving under the influence. Through the search incident, To arrest a suspected methamphetamine was located. Emilio Pablo, I'll steal your COVID card and sell it. Hernandez, who fucks his sister Rock Media, was arrested on charges of possession of a controlled substance, meth, paraphernalia, needles, and not going to court 4 times. Then Wildcat Wilcher and Rich went to Dayhoyt down there where they're running dope hardcore. And they got somebody in a passenger conducted a traffic stop. Upon making contact, a passenger swallowed suspected heroin and became unconscious.
Oh shit.
Unconscious. Yeah. Deputies were able to revive the subject with Narcan. Lifeguard EMS transported the idiot to the hospital where he was cited. It was determined miles are getting bad. Multiple charges include drug trafficking and warrant out of Bell County throughout the search, methamphetamine, fentanyl, yada, 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 yada. We had Jacob, Rich, Gary Ferguson, and Kevin Davis, all officers. William Billy Lucas, their ass, was arrested, charged with all that shit they just said. Donna Foley swallowed the heroin. Oh, Donna Holy got a big belly on her, bigger than mine. She swallowed all that heroin, and they let her go. She Narcaned herself to get out of going to jail. Let them Narcan her, by God. Okay, then we've got, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next on this, we have Mr. Josh Shanks was arrested and charged with possession of a controlled substance, first degree methamphetamine, possession of a controlled substance, first degree possession, drug unspecified, possession of controlled substance, second degree, drug unspecified, prescription controlled, substance not in proper container, and careless driving.
Lord mercy.
Josh already done out though. We know Josh.
There was something I read on here. Marty Mack. He said, "Is the picture? Is that a picture of Ernie and his son on that food bar dating site?" Honey, I don't know. I don't get on dating sites.
I don't know either. I heard my name was on one that I didn't know nothing about, but
Hell no, I ain't getting on a fucking dating site. You know what kind of psychos you meet on them motherfuckers?
probably some good pussy.
Hell no, you meet some goddamn psychos on that son of a bitch. I guarantee you.
Yeah, definitely. Other breaking news: if you're a wrestling fan, Ray Phoenix has finally got to sign with the WWE after months of being held hostage. Well, that cat ain't allowed back in here. For the first time since I've lived in this house, I found a flea on me just then. Google Ernie Shell faux bar. I'm just going back through this. Well, I can't live with that in here now. I'm fixing
What's
to.
that?
Goddamn flea just got on my fucking leg.
Uh-oh.
That means that cat ain't coming back in. I don't care how bad it's pouring out there.
Uh-oh. Better get your damn flea spray.
Yep. Oh, that cat! Look, that cat's like Ernie the dog. I'm not that cat's only owner here in Lowell. I promise you. That cat, I didn't see it when I went to the doctor over a month ago. I didn't see it for over 2 weeks, and it followed me across the flood wall over to the main road and come back. So, Wherever it's some motherfuckers at, it's fine. I mean, I'm already breaking out and itching from that Sublocade shot. I don't need no fleas in here, period. I smoke a cigarette, get up and get moving. My
What
boy
this
Jeff,
for?
my boy Jeffro, the Nacho Man, he's 2 years sober today. I was with him the night he went to jail. We was doing some TikToks, and I left a needle at his house. I was still getting out too. And then as I was leaving out of Caterins Creek, here come the probation, parole, state police, county police. I think that's going to get Jeffro. He even made a song about not wanting to go to rehab, but he got to go tomorrow. And they come got him at night morning. He got 2 years sober today. So that means Crack 40 TV, not YouTube's not 2 year old, but Crack 40 TV everywhere else is over 2 year old now. As soon as this phone will get just a little bit more juice in it, we'll call Ernest Wayne. See if we can wake that ice banging motherfucker up tonight. Now look, I'm gonna brag on Jeffro Irvin right here. Look at this. 2 years ago, she was in rehab. That's who I was telling y'all I went to Jenny Lee's with. Was his current wife. She's the reason I didn't go to jail down there for a felony at cosmetology school. Now look at them doing their recovery thing. I went to their wedding 1.5 years ago.
That's cool.
I mean, he was living with his mama, just strung out. His mama wasn't doing too well. And he went and done that year and whatever it was and come out. And he's doing so good now. I continuously question a lot of people that put continuous sobriety up, but I don't question his. I guess I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and hopefully his phone will be charged up enough.
Yeah, but Ernie told Bird, that bird in hand, that all it would take is a match to burn her shack down. So he's made some crazy threats.
Sup, Trish? He's did more illegal activity than he'll ever lay down.
Listen, he denied the 19 kills in the military. He denied that. But he did say that he has 19 kills in real life.
But they're just not.
It's not the military.
Then how does he get away with 19 kills? Nobody knows about them.
Oh, you know how that motherfucker is.
Okay, well, think about this. Dead serious. Do y'all remember me telling y'all sometime around? And if Lisa Kay or whoever talks to Shelby Shell, ask him about it. February of 2013 is when Ronnie King got killed. Okay, it was like 2015 or 16. My granny Sharon and Hillary had to leave, or they didn't have to leave. They cut everybody's hair on the first floor of the courthouse, and the whole first floor of the courthouse flooded in my granny's beauty shop. Granny come home that day and she said, "You know that fucking crazy fucking Shelby Shell?" I said, "Yeah, a little bit." She's like, "Well, come here and let me tell you something, honey." Granny got all the gossip at the beauty shop. She said that there was two FBI agents come and brought Shelby from the jail to the first floor of the courthouse and questioned him over 14 or 42 bodies between here and South Carolina.
Really?
I swear on the Holy Bible, my son can vouch for that. So Lisa Kay asked Shelby what he remembers about that time that them police officers brought him to the courthouse, and federal officers, and asked him about all them bodies that he allegedly I told my granny, and everybody's like, "Oh fuck, that Shelby just up there acting." I didn't like Shelby then either. I was like, "That's just that fucking idiot up there acting stupid in jail, like doing that to that fucking with everybody in the cell. He's just gonna go tell the feds a bunch of craziness just to do it. Could have been a reason to get out of the jail to get to the courthouse to get something or anything, but nothing ever come out of it. Is did they come to talk to him about kills that his brother had did? You'd think by now they'd have figured that out. I don't know. That happened though.
Hey, Teasy. I don't know. Like, he talks so much shit and contradicts himself every time he opens his fucking mouth. His damn story changes and shit. And then he says, "Oh no, it's coming, it's coming." God damn it, he needs to quit edging.
Margaret, I'll get him up on your account. He's got me blocked.
Dude, what?
Callie's Lightning Tiger account and let it ring and see if he'll answer and let me tell him to wake up.
I still got that motherfucker blocked.
Well, this phone was not charging real strong. Let me charge it up and off this wall here. Hi, Callie. I wonder if I could DoorDash Red Bulls this late.
Oh shit.
I ain't heard a word from Merlin. But let's say 5 packs of cigarettes yesterday, raindrop the last at your pretty little face. I'd say tomorrow she'll be over here beating, knowing Amber will be back at work on a Monday. She'll be over here beating crazy real early, needing cigarettes or needing to go to needing 911 to bring her some. I didn't know
Mm.
on one DoorDash cigarettes. What's up, Bruce Lee's nephew? Bruce Fry?
Bruce.
Where's that old fucking drunk solo cup at? Oh, he's got to work tomorrow, don't he? He's the carpenter. And he don't get drunk and sit on fucking YouTube in his underwear like Ernie claimed. Ernie claimed he said he was a pedo and he sat in his goddamn shirt on the toilet and talked to young boys and stuff. And I don't believe a word of that, leggings.
Well, my Canadian buddy sits in his underwear on YouTube all the time.
Well, do what makes you happy. Fuck it.
I mean, he's got underwear. It's not like he's trying to be naked. You know what I mean?
I wish that more girls would call me and talk dirty to me while I beat off. Let's see what the weather. Let's see if that shit's moved out yet. I need to let Margaret.
A bird, you told her that he was fucking supposedly sending her pictures out.
Sorry, I kicked myself out. Are you staying up here until you go to the doctor?
Hell no, not until I go to the damn doctor. I ain't.
Well, you go to the doctor in 6 hours.
I go to the doctor at what time? Well, yeah. I don't know. It's according to how I feel.
You straight pulled your slip on me last night.
Hell yeah, I did. It's wonder if y'all didn't hear me snoring for real.
Looks like it's moving out of eastern Kentucky. If you're in the
I think
west,
my phone ended up dying though, so you wouldn't have heard me for a little while anyway.
damn, was it that bad, gossip? Yeah, Bruce Fry, expect it to rain in the far northeastern 423 area code, aka Tennessee, southwestern Virginia, for a couple more hours. It's moving out of the Harlan, Appalachian Range line at 310, but it's still barely moving out of me, but staying right on the Knoxville to Bristol
He said
interstate.
in his thing the other day, I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. Fuck, I can't remember. My damn days and nights is mixed up again.
I'm telling
But
you.
I think it might have been Mark Heller or somebody had answered something. And he said, see, we at least got one smart person in here. And I thought, well, are you calling your whole fucking chat stupid?
And
Because
congratulations,
all the
person
people
that
that
got him
followed that was in
arrested.
there, you know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck? How you going to call all you people stupid? And they just sit there and act like, oh, well, you know,
I feel you. You
like,
got rain
how the fuck?
right now, Robo Granny. You got a big old strain of rain coming at you all the way from down past Deep Throat Dumpling.
But you know
Yeah,
what I mean, Markella? Like, for real. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that you're, but he's calling the rest of them stupid. You know what I mean? For real. Like, oh, yeah, we got one smart person in here. Well, what the fuck's that say about your goddamn team? And they just look over it like, oh, well, it's the amazing shell. You know, it's all right.
I just got a message that said Renee Marie's trying to get a bond or trying to get a loan in the morning to give Ernie money. I made that up. I'm not going to lie. I bet she would go get a loan. If Ernie's bond would have been like $5,000, you think she would have got
Oh,
him?
hell yeah. If she could have fucking got him out, she'd have got him out.
My insane world would have helped got Ernie out too at that time.
There's quite a few of them would have.
I'm used to sell souvenirs for Bristol Motor Speedway. Well, that's very interesting. I've been to that speedway at least 23 fucking times in my life. But there's the rain coming at you.
He just, I don't know, man. Like, how you going to sit there and be called stupid over and over and over and over and then continue to follow some fucking body? Like, are you serious?
I mean, honey, we are talking about the ice banking and sternest. Margaret, I'm going to let you do it. Let's do some, I'm already in copyright mode. Super chats help. Uh, request us a song.
What kind of song y'all want to listen to?
Whatever hits your brain.
Oh, fuck.
Even if it's something I don't like.
He said, even if it's something you don't like. Let's see. Fuck, I don't know.
But I've got one for now. Well, you got me on that when I went away and never do raindrop.
He said,
I should have had that playing in the background when I was baiting Alf earlier on Larry Hoover. Not a
hey,
mo.
Sally.
I'm all the way out of coffee. I'm gonna have to run me some through a dirty filter unless I got some more courage. K cups. That he never should be. And the tiger growls. And the tiger growls.
Yeah, Markello, I heard that whenever that boy says, well, you think this is a movie?
Ernie's not
I was thinking, yeah, that's what Ernie said.
fully out with who. Wake up, motherfuckers. If I'm up, Markella's up, Raindrop's up, Gossip's up, Tashi's up, everybody's up. Sally and my Mo Rose. just overlook my house. If I show y'all it's a little dirty, we're gonna hook this goddamn son of a bitch up. You just nice fucking motherfucker.
The only way that felons can be together is in halfway houses, rehabs, and shit like that.
We're gonna use this goddamn washing machine right here. Thankful he's alive. Then she smells poofy out there.
Excuse me.
I hope I'm working this son of a bitch right. Water
What the
in.
hell you doing? Trying to use Keurig?
Now I'm gonna figure out how to work this goddamn moisture and dryer.
Oh,
See, overlook my mess here. Tell me what to do here.
oh Lord, what are you doing?
Once they get the washer going, I'm cleaning everything up and cooking. And breaking ice, banging earnest. See, I didn't drain the grease out of my sink. I still got that hamburger meat I cooked over 12 hours ago sitting out. I believe it'll be all right to eat though.
Oh goddamn, you
Uh,
should have walked over earlier. Tanya cooked a hell of a meal.
let's see. Since I've only used this one time, it already dirty as a motherfucker. I'm trying to remember how much water you put in it, and then you just take and put that right there, and it flows.
Supposed to have it hooked up to your water flow, your sink thing.
Which one? Now you put
One goes to
water
the
in it.
one goes to your water and one goes to your drain. Lord, Brad's gonna have a mess. Well, he said that while that boy admitted that he's a felon, thank God he didn't try to claim uh veteran, but I do give him that. But he just I don't know, man. Earnings get worse, 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 worse. It's pathetic. Exactly, Markello. Like he's not. I don't think he's been out since 2020. She's in the math like math. It sure ain't. It sure ain't. Sally, I'm actually like getting to that point. Like I've said it in my head, but I have to say it. You know, my heart has to feel it. You know what I mean? And I would like I told him today. Um, if he can prove me wrong with the DD214, which I know he can't, but if, if is a big 2-letter word, if he can, I would openly apologize to him and be heartfelt about it. I wouldn't just say, "Oh, I'm sorry," whatever. Like I would be heartfelt about it. Like, but until then, I'm going to continue my lashing at him. But as far as like putting anything, mm, I don't know how to explain it. Like I'm not going to let my heart lead the way because he has like really broke me as far as that, and it's getting to that point where enough is enough. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to explain that.
Can I explain something? I love music, and I've never heard that song until I got kicked out, and I love it. Never heard it. See, Negro J, he didn't use his tube. He just poured the motherfucker full of water. I don't know where the water line is on this thing.
There's supposed to be a water line on there, Brad.
I know it. I'm gonna wash all my dirty towels and wash rags I got right quick. See how it works. How much for that size? How much washing powder should I use
Oh shit!
for that size?
That little bitty thing,
I mean, it holds a little bit more than what
about
you.
a half a cup. Try a half a cup.
Like I said, I've washed one load, and if you want something done in life, sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Now I'm gonna wash towels and wash rags, so I should probably use
Yeah, use what you got in your hand there.
definitely more water than I got in here now. See, where's the line at?
There's supposed to be a line that or a water hose that goes to your sink.
Yeah, I got it in my hand. It goes to right here. See? And then the water that comes out, it
Goes
comes
in the
out right
drain.
here. And there's some way you can take this if you can get it far enough and click it right under your faucet. But I ain't got that much of a clicker in me. It ain't far enough. I could Afro engineer another one, but I'm trying to figure out where the water line is.
Oh, you're talking about the fill line, like in the actual wash machine.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know. Turn your flashlight on your phone and look down in there and see if you can see it.
Y'all see it?
Let's see. Is it filled all the way to the top?
No, I don't think it feels that far. Feel. I know a Phil and an Ernie.
I don't know. Make sure it's got enough to where it dash. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to mess your dasher up because it's like too heavy or something.
I don't know where I put the instructions at.
Oh shit!
How much water, Bird?
I would over. I'm not saying like overfill it out into the floor, but I would put a lot of water in it before I'd let the let it not have enough water. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What's bird saying?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me go back to chat.
You all Google them.
Let's see. She said she feels hers to where the lint filter is. Or just Google the manual thing.
Is that the lint filter?
I don't know. I can't see chat and the thing at the same time. Hold on. Boo. What are we looking at right there, Brad? Is that the inside of it?
Yeah. See?
Yeah, I'd say that's right around that little circle piece. Don't let it go no further than that.
Now you got to think I'm gonna throw some more clothes in there.
No, you just wash your towels first. You don't throw clothes in with your towels.
That's what I meant. Some more towels. That's probably about right, ain't it? I don't. I looked at that a minute ago. I don't even know how you
Well,
get
see,
that.
there's a line there where your hand is.
That must be the lint filter, or is that where you take out and put in? I bet I filled it perfect. Or do you put like Tide
I
Pods?
think that's your filter thing there. So yeah,
I don't know how you clean it though. I have to find them instructions. Well, that's probably exactly right then, ain't it?
yeah.
Let me go get the rest of my rags and shit. Be right back.
Brad's hard. Help me, YouTube. Help me. Shit. What the hell?
It's down. Why not? I've been washing clothes for a month on meth now. I'm missing a bunch of wash rags I've jacked off on. Yeah, there. What about? What y'all think? Think it needs more water? More water? Is that where that should be? I know how to wash clothes. Okay, I have to step out to get it. If you know anything about these come up, yeah.
I can't believe I fucking kicked myself.
I do it all. I mean, it's washing, but when it gets saying that's something to click it's not right there.
Yeah, you need something to hold that in there.
So that's what that.
Oh, it's got a thing on it?
Ain't nothing to click it though.
Oh, shit.
But when I watched it today, I just sit right there and held it and it feel up to the earth.
Right.
Well, whoever's using these come up.
Jeffrey had a nice one up there at the apartment neighbors. Jeffrey Cottrell. Yeah, he had a real nice one up there.
See, there's no way
You should have read the damn instructions.
I did.
You read over them and then you threw them away. That's not.
I ain't what?
Shit. Bird's in the back trying to get up there so she can help you. It's probably mine.
I'm gonna find out about it. I mean, you can't put a whole lot in there. Slip. Nope. Yeah. I've gone so Links. About my kid, $300 his birthday. See?
They what?
It's draining. Ain't no way I'm working.
It shouldn't be draining that quick.
I did that. Trial run. So what is the water? What do you put water in over here for? Water inlet on the drum. And then you got a water inlet. What do I do?
You don't if I know. I'd have to look at the instructions. I think somebody said Bird was in the back trying to get up here to help you.
I never seen nobody in back there. Hell, it didn't look like the water moved on this.
No.
Swing back stage now. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. What's up?
I don't know what.
Oh boy. I hear a bunch of. My phone is like on 10%, so bear with me here a minute. I thought it was plugged in, but I ain't lying. Settings.
Find that one I got.
Is that better?
They smell worse.
Yeah, I'm out of fucking blood pressure pills.
Girl. Well,
Bird.
did you, what about now?
Brad, fix your audio. They saying you're echoing.
How's it?
Not Brad Bird is. My bad.
Is
Come on.
okay? I'm gonna hop back down and try it again.
Hey, turn the page.
Did I kick her off? Should I go above that?
I wouldn't go above that filter.
How's that filter going to try to get the stuff out above it?
I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know nothing about them. Like, I would literally have to read the things.
I smell clean, but that water is just dirty. We'll see.
We'll see what it does.
Sorry, Bird. I didn't know you supposed to.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, look.
Your
Good
echo.
Lord.
Yeah.
You know what? Even if it's a apartment with open front, I'll give 72 no.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just read a comment from Fox that said this is better than Birdo.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That little filter, you slide that up. It's kind of a little bag.
Inside the door.
Yeah, that you pulled up earlier.
That thing I turned.
Yeah.
Should I feel it above it?
Yeah, you just fill it up to there. Don't make it too heavy though, because it drains the motor. You can only wash a couple towels and maybe two, well, your size, probably one pair of jeans.
I watched him for just that little bit of a second ago. Smelled good. It wasn't loaded. Hey, and they didn't get completely dry, but they was trying to hang out on porch for me. But I wonder what this is for. Case that one, right?
And I think it's me.
We're gonna have to find you damn instructions today.
What am I doing? Okay. Six minutes, I'm going to have some more nutsack. That's always a problem. Heart.
Wait a minute. All I got out of that was you're gonna wash your nutsack or something.
Huh? I don't watch people's bodies eat them.
Yeah, don't put your nutsack in there. That might hurt if it gets caught in the little rotator thing.
I never know. Travis might have down in the hall. Boy, does that. Somebody's echo.
Okay, can you hear me now?
No, you ain't there. I'm listening to 1993 George Strait.
I'm going to get your coffee.
Don't go to sleep, bitch.
I ain't going to sleep, asshole. I'm going to get a cup of coffee.
Shake your knees and come get your something.
I don't know what to do. I want to help both of y'all, but I can't do this without no damn echo. Shit, ball and straight matches. I will say this though. I paid $100 for mine, and I've been using it since.
Is anybody echo? Me? Stavro? Are we still echoing? I didn't think so. Fix your glasses right, baby. Tell them how pretty you are. That's Ernie's tactics. Yes or no, Styrone? This is White Roan right here. Shelton White Roan Davies. I look like black people. What? You're supposed to be Styrone, not White Roan. This is Shelton Styrone. No, we're not any kin of Ernie's invisible people. Check yes or no. It's that simple, gossip. One can have threesomes. Check yes or no. Okay, so it's done. Should I go to drop a link? All right, there's still water in there. Should I wash them another 3 minutes? Johnny's daddy molested him while they was fishing. Let me get this done and I'm going to clean my house once I get the slope fixed up. Oh, you probably switched that hose right there to that stuff for all the water that'd be draining out. My motherfucking coffee cup go, mine. Can of butter. Here's you some real good country. What was just in my head? Johnny's daddy was taking him fishing. He was 8 years old. Little girl, Daddy the fat girl. He made Johnny earn his stripes. Fuck that girl. If you was in middle school when this come out, you was probably having a good time in life. Let's see how it works. Drink you some coffee, Mark. Train them up. Please, Daddy, don't marry my girl. You never expect me to listen to no white. Why does this bogging this music? Like that music is wider than this bogging. 93. 93, 94 is when I remember this song in 6th grade. Casey Stewart would sing it all the time. Because everybody we went to school with, their daddies was fucking them. What time of night is it, gossip girl? It is 3:08 in the morning. It's time to add a little water to the coffee. Take my tiger tail. Please give me a grain oxy 80. I don't care if it's a high. Please let me sell my girl. Listen, Shelton Styrone is a totally different breed of people. Now, when he turns into Shelton White Roan, he gets a little words you ain't allowed to say. But that's the difference between Styrone, White Roan, Tyrone. But Styrone really be running the city like Low and Diddy. Okay, so it's done. Baby's got AIDS, by God. Ernie hit a girl in April. Come February, he's got a HIV baby. Please don't take Thelma. Don't go to sleep, Raindrop. If you do, at least get off, locked off. Yay! But the dope fiends ride tonight. Oh shit. Ernie was born 12/31/79.
Try this toasted chicken bacon ranch with melting or comforting, huh? Like mine now.
You're gonna have the fucking Ernie Shells with the goddamn. What acting like you get some food going on? Margaret.
I'm back. Oh, shit. I'm echoing. Well, shit. Hold on.
Nicolina's got a birthday. Damn, you a 6'6", baby. You was having a good time when I was being born. September 28th. My brother's is the 25th. But he ain't an 80 baby. He's an 85 baby, should I say. Boy, that's what you want to cook up and shoot dope with. The screens coming out of the towels. You heard me?
Am I echoing now?
A little bit.
Son of a bitch.
It's all right. You got right to the doctor?
Yeah, my daughter-in-law's taking me.
You going to town or Everett's?
Sado.
Huh?
Sado.
Oh. They're draining now. I mean, yeah, draining. I'm sorry. I don't care who you. What color skin y'all are? My skin says I'm white, but my music ain't white. The music person in me ain't too white. Goddamn, I can't stand that fucking music. I ain't coming from country now. Thunder Rose and whatever else was on that CD or tape of Garth Brooks. Renewed premium back in. Now them's some good songs. But when he made that song in the '90s about that retarded kid running track, I thought he was low key making fun of kids. I ain't saying for sure now. And then that one song Garth's got about where he just got a bunch of sex allegations for being a perv, didn't he?
Yeah, I reckon.
Oh, everywhere he went, could you imagine being his fuck if you didn't want to be? Like everybody says, don't meet your idols. Garth Brooks shits and wipes his ass just like Vince McMahon, me, you, or Mark Hamill,
Right.
Ernie Shell. I don't know about Ernie, don't I? But like, just imagine being them girls like, God damn, I got to go to LA with him for the weekend. He's going to be trying to get me to fuck me and all my friends and fuck me in the ass all weekend or something. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what them girls is thinking.
If I could, I'd tie fucking Randy Orton up in Tanya's basement.
Hey, I'm not going to lie.
I wander on.
If I was to say who is one pretty white man that I would just absolutely throw down and fuck, Tom Brady. Tom
Oh
Brady.
God, really?
Tom Brady's a sexy man. Yes, ma'am. Fuck yeah. I'm not.
Oh, I just don't get into Tom Brady. I don't know
I'm
why.
not a guy a bit, and I wasn't the biggest fan. Like I mean, I don't know. Tom Brady's just if I was gay, I see what you're saying with Randy Orton because I'm comfortable with my sexuality. Randy Orton's a beautiful man.
Oh, he's fine. His face, like his body, is just too hot. But like just his face, like
His
oh my
face
God.
looks like what David Carmack Jr. would have looked like if Carmack would have come out really super pretty. Because I see Carmack evil look in Randy Orton's eyes. I've been with 200
I
girls.
tell you somebody that looks like him or did look like him years ago, but he was too young for me. I couldn't do it. Like I don't know. I got drunk enough. I probably could. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Is Tony Cobbins?
Hmm.
Yeah, Tony back today looked just like fucking Randy Orton.
Tony that's in jail that got shot by Mason Farley.
Yes, Tony looked just like him.
You nasty freak. You're.
I'll have to show you some pictures of Tony
I,
back today.
I have to say that because I don't care to call a man's sexuality out in a heartbeat. I'll rate a man just like I'll rate a woman. Ben Affleck is an average, good-looking Hollywood superstar. I bet I could outfuck him. I bet if he fucked me and I fucked J-Lo and I had 2 more inches of length and this gut off me, even with this gut on me, I bet I better fuck the Ben Affleck I ever thought about it being. Now, Johnny Depp, it depends on what kind of Johnny Depp you're getting that day. You heard me? Oh, a mid-90s Sharon Stone. Now, I've made off to her a few times. Now, Val Kilmer's Doc Holliday reminded me of somebody. If you're watching, don't goddamn go get you a cowboy hat and do a line and grab 2 pistols and come up here and put me on the ground to make me apologize on Crack 40 TV. Tony Ray Taylor. Motherfuckers just look just like. It's Doc Holliday. Is that Young Guns? Emilio
Yeah.
Estevez? Is that who? Or the crazy one in Young Guns is the one I'm talking about. Looks like Tony Ray. Is that Emilio Estevez or Val? It ain't Val Kilmer.
I don't know who played that part,
Young
to be honest
Guns, the
with you.
motherfucker that Wild Bill, was that him? What was Emilio Estevez's name? Now Sam Elliott and Roadhouse is the
Oh
sexual
God,
again.
Sam Elliott's just getting better with age, dude. He's like Cher.
Okay, but this is my thing. Like, I just don't understand. Merlin said she was married a 51-year-old when she was 16 and was proud of it. Had a kid by him.
Oh hell.
She told us that yesterday. Was it 51 or 47? She told us right here she was proud of it. That was her first husband.
Oh wow.
I mean, you're right about Sam Elliott. He doesn't get married. I mean,
He has. He's gotten sexier with age, for real.
I'd like to see the size of that cat when it blowed up in that microwave Marlon
Oh
cooked.
God, Bradley.
I might get a little more gapped up, let this butter kick in, and go over and beat on her door and tell her, or ask her where the cat's at. So I heard him screaming, "You ain't cooking him, are you?" And then be like, all right, Merlin, I'm going to bed.
Oh, goddamn. Wake her up just to go to bed.
I've been there. I've done that. I want a no tour bus full of mods and Crack 40 fans and a big Crack 40 orgy.
Oh, shit.
I'm just saying.
I'll be the driver. I won't be a mod. I'll be the
No,
driver.
you got to be in it because somebody asked me about you earlier, and I was like,
I'll be the driver. Please tell me it wasn't nobody on YouTube.
hang on. Hey, if everybody in my chat from here, if we don't do it, we'll give the money back. By 6:30, if we can raise 150 on Cash App, I will personally send it to the coach of the football team or one of the football players to go get them breakfast before they lift weights this morning. I'm dying for Crack 40 TV to do it.
Oh,
And
shit. Are they going to let them eat before they train?
yeah, you get that protein in you and sit around a
You
minute.
think it would make them sick?
Nah, not athletes. Not when you eating breakfast and then you let that fucking go through your system there one time. $ Crack 40 TV. Let's raise up this money and we'll send it right here live. We'll send every dollar of it through a pay. Well, actually, we'll scam like Ernie and Jimbo and we'll get us a Pez dispenser and we'll pop our pills from it, by God.
Oh,
We'll
shit.
hustle. We'll grift off. We'll hustle the Harlan County Blackbirds football team. I have 15 football players that are ready to put me. Yeah, on a Monday
Oh, shit.
morning. They lift weights at 5:30 every morning, by God. They get up and they're up there hitting them weights, listening to Hell's Bells and DJ Khaled. I don't know. They better be listening to the young Dolph up there. But they're my fans. They got us on. If we're up, they're watching us.
Oh, they watching Crack 40 TV.
Well, yeah, them niggas is watching from school and everything.
Elijah Cook, you better be working your ass off, boy.
Elijah Cook. All right. $ Crack 40 TV. If anybody wants to help pay for it, I can show you the pictures and the videos, or you can just go to one of the coaches from the Harlan County Blackbirds, Justin Curry, go to his page and see what I'm talking about. But you got to think, if you got the picture I looked at, there's 40 of them. What's 40 times 5? 40 and 40, 40. Yeah.
200, ain't it?
Something like that. Well, if them motherfuckers couldn't eat out $150 worth of sausage biscuits, fuck them in. Go lift weights and eat grace, you football playing motherfuckers.
Fuck 'em.
200. Yeah, you're right. All right, that's about what we need to raise. Can we raise that tonight?
Shit.
I'm gonna wake murder up in a minute. Then we'll let that little baby boy sleep a little bit longer. Oh no,
He's got to work this morning, don't he?
But I got to call Jinkies back. She said there's some bitches wanting to talk to me.
Tell Jinkies go out there and make some sausage biscuit. Take it to them boys.
On that right now.
Hey, Crispy.
Yep, I'm on that. And Crispy, it's that time of morning that if I'm up, everybody's up. We're calling Jinkies tried to call and wake me up, and this phone died. And there's some post-say with her. I don't know who the post-say was. Jinkies is going to feed them. Compliments of me, Crack 40 TV, and the Hungry Goat. Go ahead. Whether it's a dinner for the football team, a free meal after. See, Jenkins just needs to marry me. I won't cheat on her. I won't fuck none of the employees. Maybe Becky. We'll
Oh,
have
shit.
three. We'll just have to agree to have fun here and there, and I'll be all right. And then, y'all want to hear some Arrow? Well, let's hear this. This is a good 4:30 in the morning song. I'm moored up on retardness now, Margaret.
Oh, God.
Let Jinky sit on my fucking face. We'll just keep calling Jinkies. Jinkies rumors has it she will sit on my face. Call that up. Down the road, free throw.
You talking about a slip and dip, my bitches?
What
Shit.
kind of
I went to
Cassia?
sleep.
I'm already copyrighted, and I don't need $1. I got enough money on my own to pay for their food. But I think it would be cool for everybody else to chip in.
I ain't got done to my name till later.
Yeah, I got you 15, $20 like right here.
I was gonna say I ain't got a dime to my name.
Bird, I would love to make love to you in that picture that I've still got up on my TV looking at. Whew. Sally, I noticed you a minute ago. Girl.
You know about cigarettes, I ain't got shit, bro. Bitches, bro. Look over and
Get
hit up
up,
old
bitch.
dude
It's
over in Kingsport.
important. It's about the high school. No joke. I'm not joking. Look at Murder telling me to wake up.
He's telling you to wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go hit old dude up over in Kingsport. I need a new sugar daddy. Yeah, I was kind of upset yesterday. It's all right though. I got over it. It's just that, like, I was watching him whenever Taylor was talking to him, and like I said, I've known Ernie over shit since he was 9. I mean, that's over fucking half his life. You know, like goddamn. Might as well say his whole life.
Well, he tried to
And
say you touched him.
yeah, it was.
Oh, on my computer.
It's kind of intense for me, but I'm all right.
Good for you, gossip. If you've got a
I'm a
sugar
big girl. I can handle
daddy,
it.
whether you got to fuck him or you
Let it
don't,
be water under the bridge.
it's consensual if you got to. So, good for you. Find me a sugar woman. I need a sugar woman. Sally, at them eyes and them pretty cheeks you got, girl. That'd make some good sexual, slow face fucking. I could do some really nice, slow. Crispy, too. Bird, I like to just lick your neck and lick your titties, chest. The gossip, I like to just grab you by the hair of your head, just lay you flat on a bed, pull your hair up above your head, put your arms up above your head, and you just be really looking sexual. Rawr! I better quit before I start beating. Thump, beat now, by God. Markella, girl. Let me get wood. Let me get this. Let me get this 65% or up to 75 right here. Let me look at your picture on the TV on the 10-second delay here.
Which foundation is good for a skin situation?
Come on and switch TV. The comments are on time, but when you switch people's pictures, it takes a minute. Show me Markella's. Markella's a pretty motherfucker. Yeah. I went to beauty school, didn't y'all? Me and Crispy chopped it up for hours about going to Jenny Lee's beauty school last night. You think you're good?
Oh, excuse me.
Who ain't never been on camera? Markella's got that beautiful cheeks, and that sexual, evil, devious. Well, come on, take me back here in this graveyard and fuck me right after Uncle's funeral. You know what I mean? That's a sexual look you have, Miss Markella. I can't even front. That's a devious, evil, sexual, turning me on type of look. That's on them low growls where you dig up in it deep and bite and scratch. And I could just imagine. I'm going to shut up. I'll be jacking off. I washed my hands.
Bradley.
I'm going to shut up. Crispy don't like her, but Tessie B, baby. I'd let you talk all English to me. Oh, fuck back, girl, that fucking cunt. Let's ready to go over Tasty right quick. I don't know what's been gathered up on me, though, Crispy. It takes my TV forever to switch. I'll straighten your hair. Get a mayor at the 606.
Hey, monster.
The Markella, I know there's a lot of people in here that don't like Markella, and she's Nick's people. But I like it to be like, me and Markella, I don't think we've ever had any personal beef. And I like the fact that there's a mutual bridge over to that goddamn worthless fucking slut, Cunalina. Because there is some cool people over in that community that's got a Discord that watches me that hates her. And like, I consider Markella that bridge. And after they put the smack down on Ernie, I can't help it. I just, but if y'all don't like her, tell her fuck her, and she can tell you fuck you, and y'all dox each other, cuss each other, and whatever else you two fights have in it. Bring up who's smacking who's retards around with drunk beers, by God. Fuck it. It is what it is. Tasty, baby. I bet you got pretty legs. I like to just look at the expression. Eating that pussy with them big old long legs, I'm imagining. By God.
Well, hi, green-eyed angel.
Who is you, baby girl? I start talking crazy to these women, and hey, I'll come out one. 5 foot exactly. Damn, you make me look like I'm tall or some shit. I'm looking for green eyed. I got first dibs now. First dibs is the mayor's. It takes forever for a picture to switch on my fucking TV. Maybe if I jump out of the stream and come back in, see, I start my TV so I can see the comments. My eyes is that bad. I'll be able to take me a shower. And I had to worry about digging around for a clean wash rag or going to the store buying one. Finally got this motherfucker. I got to check that leak under it, though.
My damn speaker's going stupid. I can't hear shit. Hold on, I'll be back.
Well, it's 1993 right now on Crack 40 TV. Oh, my fucking God. Green eyes. The first thing I noticed is your pretty cheeks over them eyes. And that smile. Wow. And the way that you got the color in your hair of the copperish The blackish. I might, whatever he just said, that's the mayor. How you doing? God damn. She's 4'13" and a half. Sally, you can go crazy, honey. You do what you want. You know you on my top 5, 10, in my top 10 at least. Easy. Whew, but fucking Green Eyes now, by God. What location is Green Eyed from? Absolutely crispy. I think most pretty ladies like you looking like Brad Harris's hot ass sister is a dirty angel. Wow. What's your thoughts on Mr. Ass Banging Ernest? We've not called Ernest one time tonight. She's definitely pretty. She ain't the only pretty lady. She ain't the only pretty lady in here, Markella. I'm gonna call Ernestine. Let's call this ass banging son of a bitch back. Do farts come in lumps? Okay. Texas, man. Hey, I'll be in Dallas. The 14th, the 15th, 14th through the 15th. I'll be there for like 2 hours. Can you make it to the airport? Can I hit because I got to have like an hour to make sure I get through TSA to get on to Vegas. Can you meet me? We don't got to meet up in a bathroom and fuck at the airport, but we could. But you want to meet up for a Red Bull on the live stream at the airport? Because I'm going to be in Dallas for like 2 hours. Maybe 4. I can't murder. Or you wake your bitch ass up. I need manager. How long am I going to be at Fort Worth, Dallas? The airport there. Because Green Eyes can, God damn. God damn. God damn. Damn, what the fuck? We just, Dallas Fort Worth, Bruce Fry. We just went back a few years from 93 to about 87 right now. Everybody's got cigarettes and there's cigarette vending machines everywhere. Shit. Hey, man, Skunk Eye, I don't know if they come in lumps or farts, but I might curse come into whatever she wants them come in. Green Eyes, message me. Hit me in back chat. You want to go Vegas? And me. Woo, Green Eyes. I love you, girl. I love when I draw these pretty women up out the bushes like Wheels. I don't know nothing about no Wheels, but what's up, Wheels? Because you said friend zone only. Plain and simple. Friend zone. Okay. I'll buy you a Red Bull and something to eat, but if we going and we fucking, I'm gonna buy you some clothes and buy you a game of poker. Pour Red Bull and poker chips on you, by God.
I just got that. Damn, I can't talk.
Huh?
I had to restart this whole damn phone, dude.
And
Then whenever I went to restart it, it fucking said something about updating.
Thank you, Kella.
Excuse me.
Who's Wheels?
I don't
Tell
know. I
us
don't see a
about
wheel.
Tell us about wheels. Sarah. You know the best Sarah I ever had? I fucked a few Sarahs. You let me tell you the best one? Sarah Stanton. I still love that motherfucker. 5 years later, I still love that bitch. Crispy. Crispy. I'm the mayor. I'm different. Like, we can fucking go back to being friends as soon as we're done. I'll get you a cigarette. We'll roll over naked, smoke a cigarette, and then fuck, I'll clean you up. I'll grab a rag and clean you up. Shit, go get a wet rag, come back, clean you up. Or anybody, any one of you ladies. I'll clean you back up. We'll go on like ain't nothing ever happened. We'll just be a little bit more closer in life.
Oh shit!
Who's dead now?
What?
Ernie ain't dead. Ernie's
Ernie.
alive. Ernie just signed with Elon Musk, Doge, and he's the Department of Defense and Dildo Defense for the United States. So address him as Czar Shell now. She said it wasn't her, but I swear I wasn't drunk. I don't know who I slept. Well, chlamydia ain't nothing to clap about, I'll tell you. It is a bad thing to have, and as long as you go get you some dick pills, it's about that big, couple of them, take them at one time, you be all right. Who's with us now?
Bradley.
Wake up, whore.
I'm up, motherfucker.
Manager whore's up. Where you been
It's
all
about
night?
damn time.
Well, bro, at about 5:30, I fell asleep. Then about 8 o'clock, Apple Fleas was hitting my Ring doorbell about 6 times, about 60 times.
Shit.
Yeah, so I had to.
You had to eat Applebee's. It is what it is, dog.
Hey, for real, she did bring some though.
Mine. So you got like 2 or 3 different combos of Applebee's. Woke up to Applebee's.
Yeah, and then she was out at 11, and then I was right back to bed.
Damn, nigga. And y'all act like murder don't get no pussy. He's had more pussy this year than I have. Because, we fucked Venezuelans, and I ain't fucked nothing since I've been back in 2025, and he's knocking off Apple Fleas. I gotta get me some actual pussy and quit jacking off.
Oh Lord.
I'm on the honor roll right now. No diseases, no STDs. And some old fucking drinking music tonight. I bet Merlin will smell that music and be over here thinking there's liquor. You know it?
Yep. She's like, damn, Brad's over drinking.
She'll smell that. I smelled her coffee the other morning and it smelled wonderful. So I know she'll smell music. Get it
Send the drone over there.
I was going to go over and wake her up, master where the cat was in a minute in the forensic, and then say, all right, Merlin, I'm going to go to bed.
Brad, what you should do is get a little cheap ass drone from Walmart and just go out and fly that fucker right into her window or her front door. And then let her just go out there and see it.
Skunk said get you a blow up doll, Bradley.
Huh?
Skunk said get you a blow up doll.
Flight nurse! I be thinking to talk about me. God damn, I love you, flight nurse. You got some competition in here, though. Flight nurse, Green-Eyed Angels is looking good. Where's your picture at, though? I gotta pull it up. Green-Eyed Angel murder. Scroll up and look at her.
Who?
Green-eyed angel. She's in chat. I'd like to have her running like a running back. And I'd like to be flying like an Ernie copter with flight nurse, by God.
Markella looks good.
I'm telling you. I told her she looked like an evil, devious fuck right after a funeral in a graveyard type of fuck.
Oh, green eyes. Damn.
Goddamn fucking raindrop. Raindrop looks real good too, by God. Flight nurse just, she looks like a friend that I don't even know, like a random friend out of a movie's very hot mother that's next door that would fuck your brains out, but you probably could never hit that, but some old man is, and she's always outside in her garden cutting grass with a thong and shit. But right there, look, I told her I'd be in Dallas in a few minutes, and whether it's a Red Bull,
Dallas, Fort Worth.
a meal, a quick trip to a hotel at the airport, a bathroom, we'll fuck in a goddamn, we'll pay a Uber and fuck in a Uber, man. Shit, don't you get the pimp C out of me in Texas for a minute? I'll have to talk all Texas and shit.
Yeah, you have an hour and 48-minute layover in Dallas, Fort Worth.
All right, we got an hour because I can get through TSA. If I can get through Reagan as quick as we did.
No, you don't have to go through TSA once you get to Dallas because you've already went through it in Lexington.
Yeah, but if I leave out of one part of the airport, I will, won't I?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, true.
I said, I don't give a fuck what I got to do. I got to go whoop that up or meet that, at least shake her hand and give her a hug and put a little Red Bull on my hand and rub it on her cleat or something. I mean, a lot can get done in an hour and 48 minutes, including checking into TSA. I'm just saying, you guys to come see me. At least come bring some liquor and be on the stream with me.
The better option would be for her to be your flight nurse and get her a ticket. Then you can just hit her in the bathroom on the plane. Join the damn Mile High Club.
I would just bring her with me. We'll just bring her out there and fuck her the whole time we're out there and just get her. That's why I'm the mayor, Crispy. You drive to Dallas to meet me for less than an hour and 48 minutes, then I might just go back with you and we'll just drive out and meet murder. Shit.
I got a straight flight right from Detroit to Vegas, Delta. 4 hours.
She don't know about the Ernie copters. What is up with that? She's a flight nurse and don't know about Ernie copters. Oh, did you see that Ernie Shell signed with Doge? Yeah. He's Elon Musk and Pete Hegseth's czar, dildo czar. He's over the Department of Defense with dildos. He's over the Department of Storage of dildos. He's over the Department of Human Homeland Security with dildos, child trafficking with dildos. He's going to put cameras in sex toys and sell them online, and that way he can catch predators. They have cameras in the dildos, in the butthole stretchers, and then if they sense there's a kid there or they record a kid, then Ernie knows where to send Pete Hegseth and Tom Homan and all, you know.
Markella, it's a no husband zone.
Unless the husband's cool. He's the dildo czar. If you've got Ernie on, I was about to say microwave, it's 420 on Crack 40 TV. I would like to watch
420.
But we can't. Chillbilly's off limits where he's got a wife in the bed with him.
Blow that motherfucker right up.
Oh, he was begging me to blow you up at this time last night. I don't know, but I am calling the Tiger right now. I bet he's got me blocked. If you have Ernie on Messenger under Lightning Tiger, damn, 97 hours. That's a lot of. You ain't even shit. You ain't had 1 hour this week to shit. 97, 72, and 24 would be 97, wouldn't it? I
Well,
mean,
she's never said anything about money over here or nothing, so we don't speak on that.
no, Crispy's cool here. For real, quit being stingy with the wives. Share your wife. It's okay, husbands. Share your wife.
If you don't, if you don't want to share your wife, then just fucking do what Jeffrey did and Diddy. Just put him on the island.
Or be like Melly Gilbert, just beat their fucking brains out. Burn their legs with curling irons right where their fucking thigh is beside their pussy. Husbands should share. I mean, they borrow each other's pills. They borrow each other's goddamn. I'll pay for. I got dinner. I got dinner. I'll take you kids out for the weekend. Well, let me borrow you wife for the night, motherfucker. You got my weed eater at home. You got my lawnmower. You got a pack of dirty needles, a pack of clean. I mean,
a thousand crack 40 business cards that you don't even know about.
send me Markella and you goddamn because your lawnmower ain't working. Fuck it. Send me wheels. I fuck Wheels. I don't know if Wheels is a man or a woman, but was judging me and earlier. Margaret would love to kidnap Randy Orton and tie him up and ride his face like a flying carpet. All right.
RKO or clit.
Hell yes, I don't give a fuck.
The clean RKO, by God. That's a great one right there. That's a great one. 71 and 97. Is that 156? That don't add up. Well, how many hours exactly is in a week? 78.
Hey, I don't know, like 100 or something.
158. 7 and 9 is how much? 9. 7
Yeah,
plus
168.
168. Wonder how I got to figure out how many hours I've streamed this week. Because since I woke up from that 3-day sleeping spell, all I've done is napped, streamed. I got to go check my washing. I'm using my washer, by God. If you want something done, you got to do it. You goddamn fucking self.
You probably got like 50 hours, 55 hours. Because you've been averaging like 8 to 10 a day.
That's a pretty heavy shit. Like, I thought it would drain it a little bit more. See? I guess it's time to drain them. Let's see. It's still pretty heavy. You may just have to drain one or two things. See, that's heavy. You don't want to beat them little bitty screws, and one little screw come loose in this thing. You have to take every bit of that plastic part fixed when it's got big parts, and that's probably about off fucking Amazon or some shit.
Go through and have old dude upgrade all of it. Have him put Loctite and shit on all the screws.
You think them screws ain't gonna shake loose pretty easily on this thing?
I mean, just jam it full of Loctite. You gotta take back the screws out and then just fill the fucking hole and then just drill it back in.
Let's check it out here.
I mean, I wouldn't do it though until it breaks. I don't think it'll break, bro. That
Did
bitch
it
is
move? Is them even moving?
Is the lid black so when you close it you can't see?
Yeah.
Is it see through at all? Shine a flashlight so you can see if it's spinning.
No, it's got to be working because more water's coming out. See, it's spinning the water out. It's got to be working. Too much water is in there. Back on. This is once I completely figure out how to use this all the way right to where it's rigged up right and these hoses work and that's just an automatic washer and dryer again. I'm straight to the gate. I got this hamburger made I cooked about 24 hours ago. It's still out. I think it's still good though. What do y'all think?
I have no idea.
Okay. Let's check the clothes. Far from dry, but continue on. I'm pretty impressed so far.
Just let that bitch run.
Turn the pressure up. I'm on go. Turn the pressure up. I'm out of coffee. Is DoorDash open for groceries yet, Murder?
Hey, look.
I need coffee and I need Red Bull. I'm all the way out. No more coffee, period. None, nigga. I mean, I could use these dirty grounds one more time, run a small cup full, but I was gonna call you and get you up because you got my door. I gotta get my own DoorDash information. If I did, I'd go broke.
Brad, you lost the fucking manual?
No comment.
Cocksucker.
People don't comment on manuals. I don't know if I lost it or not. I gotta look for it. It's gotta be right here though. I'm about to call nigger Jay like his black ass up and tell him where the fuck it's at. No, I'm not being racial. It's his fucking name. That's how we talk. Ooh, that might work. Ah, damn, up somebody clip that, won't they? Go right ahead. Jay will laugh at you. We'll wake his fucking ass up right now, god damn it. I don't care if he's got work in the morning or not. Hey, what the fuck's a gun to a goblin? Jay,
An alien.
pop that tiger. Where you at, Smokey? And no, if I don't want to hear one word about say nigger Jay, it's his goddamn name. Where you at?
Yeah, I could get the manual for you, Brad, and I'll read it and fucking tell you what to do.
Think I'm retarded or something?
He ain't gonna fucking read it. He's gonna have the damn AI read it.
No, but yeah, actually, I will. I'm gonna be smart. I'll just scan all the pages through the AI and have them summarize it.
Swipe Jay up.
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
Oh, well, you're reachable on goddamn messenger, whore. You're getting woke up too, Jay. I don't care if you got an old lady. I'll wake me up, by God. Oh, mama, slow on here. Sullivan, by God. I don't need a bunch of weird videos popping up either. Oh, we're only friends on this account. What the fuck?
No, that's for real. What people call them. Like not only Brad. Like I've heard other people call him that.
That's his brother's name too. Nigger Dave and Nigger J. Just common names. And that's just I know I might by that name. Used to. Uh, Kurt used to be called that too, but Kurt's not called that as much no more. Period. It's just there's several non. There's not several black people around. There's just a few.
Bro, you don't have one thing open. Like I switched it to my address and literally everything's open.
Dave ain't never lived in Tennessee. Jay lived over there for a minute though. Crispy. Oh yeah, we got a nigger bill here. He's straightened up by God. He, Bill Brock, he half breed fella here. He he's on the Southeast Community College website, news, and in the newspaper and everything. They've got a big article on him getting his mind back together, coming back from hot shots, and being out there and doing real good at school. But yeah, them names still exist around here so commonly that I slip and I don't slip. That's just what I call them, motherfuckers. They're my brothers. But yeah, other people around here, you say you won't call them out in front of other people. Even me. So that's about right. You try a few things at once, they ain't completely trying. But you know, like, oh shit. I gotta figure out a way to keep that rigged right there. Hey, it'll dry and close. You just gotta do a little bit at a time. My water bill will be expensive because I'll be washing clothes the rest of the day now. I just gotta figure out how to. I might just have to stand over it while it does that. Can you place the order for later?
Um,
Is that
yeah,
possible?
yeah, I probably can. Yeah, schedule it.
Yeah, that's not an uncommon name in the South for a lot of people to have. Because you got so many white girls that they've never seen a black man before and they're laughing and they go get fucked and they make mixed babies. And that's what happens. And now it's more diverse here, thank God. And the boys I'm talking about will beat your fucking ass. David and Jason Sullivan, Kurt, they'll beat you to death. They are my brothers, grew up with them, and they'll knock you out and rob you. But every one of them's sober in recovery right now, by God. I don't know why Dave quit his job being a mechanic, though. Believe he scraped some much with Bucky's old lady. And we call each other horse and bitches like you wouldn't believe. Like nobody else will call each other that. Anyway, it's just tensioning. I hate my new schedule, Murder. I like it, but I hate it. All I need for real, look at that. Now, I literally jacked off on this one a couple hours ago. I swear to fucking God, I picked this one up purposely to watch. buddy, they're perfect. They ain't completely dry,
Keep them in there.
but like they're just barely down. Like you could not squeeze a drop of water out of them. If I had a clothesline outside, they'd be perfect. I'm gonna put them back in there one more time.
They'll fully dry out. Just let them be in there for a while.
Well, I got more to push. Oh shit! It's the washing fest for you now. Unless that happens, hang out
You gotta drill that bitch to the wall.
and find some note tape.
No, just get one of them little metal brackets from the fucking hardware store and just sink a screw right into the stud and then sink a screw right into the back of the.
But
But that bitch shakes too much. You can't use no tape on that. You have to get a little metal bracket and just screw a hole right into the back of it and screw it to the wall.
am I echoing or is that murder? Murder. You're echoing,
Is it me?
Margaret.
What?
Are you echoing?
I don't know. What's damn phone's acting retarded?
Am I echoing?
No.
It's you got a robot in your phone. Motherfucker. Nobody's echoing. And it might be me dropping my phone because I only hear murder echoing.
Am I echoing? Oh, I heard that. Hold on.
Let's see what they're like. I'm reading these comments. Keep the fuck shit from around me. Keep all that fuck ass arguing somewhere else.
Is it still echoing?
Mm-mm. Crispy treat. Me and Markella. Contrary to whether anybody, contrary to whether Crack 40 TV people tell me or not tell me, I like Markella. Uh, Crispy's my people. I can't put them outside to dry. It's been these are wetter than the goddamn fucking back. Over and let Merlin fart on them till they dry.
Jesus,
I just
man.
try one more time. Whether Crispy scammed or she didn't scam, we don't know for sure. We don't care. We put her on trial on Crack 40 TV. And manager, what the verdict was, Margaret, the verdict was.
Mark was our judge. He ruled in Crispy's favor.
So, respectfully, I hate having to do some real nigga town. Wondering what I could rig this up with tonight, Murder. I got the floor to sleep next. Fucking, I'll come down there and kick every chicken you've got.
Kick every one of them.
Crispy. If you lived that many places, did you ever have like we was talking about earlier? Sugar daddies? Did you ever meet Ernie in all of your traveling extravaganzas? George Roll.
Cody. What up, Cody?
Flat nurse. You just don't know how hot that comment is. Don't get mad, Dodie, baby. I love you, Dodie. I'm out of coffee. I'm about to reuse the same strand, dirty filter, plum full of coffee. It's still fucking goddamn got a shitload of coffee grounds in it. I'm gonna run another pot to it right now. No, no, my teeth, little bitch. I thought I told you. I still got a base of nicotine left in that shit. You know what? Caffeine. I used to all them currant cups. I cut them open and put them down in here and everything, I reckon. You know how long that thing lasted me, Murder?
How long?
How many was that? 2 or 3 Sundays ago that I went to the store with my brother. Was that the same weekend I got that land contract?
Like 2 or 3, I think.
Or the next weekend at least. And so that that big ass thing of coffee was $9, and that son of a bitch lasted me at least 3 weeks. At the minimum, 3 weeks.
You should have told me yesterday.
Well, I thought I was going to get that, but I was like, fuck it, I'll just wait because it's cheaper to go to the store and buy it. You know what I mean? That's why I was just waiting. I'm about to rearrange everything in here this morning. I'm fucking geeked up on fucking caffeine and can of butter. Couple gabapentin might be involved.
Hold on. Did Bird just update her photo?
These are good enough to take in here and hang out on my bed somewhere, stretch them out, and let them hang off the side of the bed. I need to see that picture of Bird if she changed it. You heard me? Everything's prettier on Crack 40 TV. Even fucking me. Nah, I seen that picture of Bird. That's when I was telling her I like to lick her neck, talk dirty to her, lick them big old titties you could barely see. That's just enough titty to say that you want makes you want to see more where the tan line is. And Dodie, she just makes her chest and neck look so fucking attractive. I look at her neck and chest before I look at that pretty face and them pretty cheeks. Send
I'm
me.
just I'm pulling some up for you to review again.
I know. I done been through all of them, though. We need some of the bush watching pretty ladies to come out and comment with a pretty picture. I need 10 or 15. Shit, I need 84. I need 70 of y'all in the picture, in the mirror, taking a picture, going through your phone, finding a pretty picture to put on here like a right now, just so I can judge it. Yeah. So, whoever wants to be judged by this Muslim-looking Appalachian retard that can eat pussy, drop your picture. Let's see what Margaret. My first reaction when Margaret's pops up. A evil blowjob sucking dick mama that'll beat the shit out of her grandkids while she's cooking eggs and then go in there and say, give me at him. And then suck your dick. And just go back.
And then steal a cigarette from you.
She might steal the cigarette, but she's gonna go back in there and finish cooking and doing what needs to be done. And if some crazy dope thing comes knocking on the door, she'll be the one to run up on them. Shit show. Drop a pic, shit show. Let's see what you look like, cuz. Dodie baby. She's just like Ella don't model no more.
Markella's pretty.
I feel you. My nephew's at college right now. I told her she looks like she'd be a devious evil fuck at a funeral. Like she'd be at somebody that she loves really so much that she loves that she got her that's dead, like a family member. And she'll be the type to just look at you and be in tears and say, "Take me back here, fuck me," and just get fuck all the sadness out of her from somebody dying. Get the shit fucked out of her at a funeral and be happy about it and fuck all the mourning out of her. You know what I mean? That's what I see in that picture. I don't know about y'all. Really? We're supposed to go judge a talent show murder on Rabbits panel. But I wanted to do the same thing. But I don't care. We'll do it however. But if I judge, you got to judge.
We need to just create you an OnlyFans, Brad, right? And then we'll do an OnlyFans live stream.
Well, let's get that in. You ain't got to work for 2 hours, do you?
Yeah, I got to leave it like 7.
I look like a Muslim, cuz.
Will OnlyFans let you live stream though?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. You just like that. I've never used OnlyFans. I got a card at work today, first time ever. I told someone to chew gum to kick COVID, and they did it.
Or we could just do Patreon, Brad. We could set up a Patreon.
Fuck going on? Patreon? Yeah, bro. You don't believe what? Tashi, what you don't believe in? My legs filled up with water or something, fluids. I gotta wash some more clothes since that's successful. Well, I know what I need to do is move a bunch of shit, clean it off, and then dry these goddamn, let these clothes dry. Like my
He don't believe that you haven't used OnlyFans.
I've never used OnlyFans. I swear to God, I've never been to the website once in my life. But I'll tell you
I
what,
definitely have.
what has went on in this room, minus what I've done in this room, goddamn, there's been more done in here without me than with me. There should be the first list. The check was Beth, and you had Amber, Breezy, Hannah, Destiny,
You got to go into the bedroom to get the good list.
Yeah, let's see who else. Angie. Angie was a good fuck. Big Beth again, just because she's toad. And because I fucked her in here, me and Mike and Kurt fucked her in here. Bray and Amber hit each other in here for a minute. Uh, who else?
Markella, since you're a
Ollie.
photographer, do you film pornos?
Okay, I could.
No,
I've
Markella. She said she's a photographer.
I've actually filmed a few for Rick. Not just sit down, let's make a porno and fuck, get high and grab a phone while we're fucking, and they'll be cool with it. Hey, I do got a fan. By God. And I'm just gonna show you now that I can wash these clothes. I'm gonna clean this shit up and switch this whole place around starting right now. Y'all ladies or murder, whoever, just tell me what to do. I'm gonna rewash these. I'm washing everything I got. I got a washer and a dryer right here. See? But you can't hook them up here. So now I gotta find some sheets. Hey, if anybody wants to murder, go put me some sheets on that Amazon wish list for beds. I need sheets, pillows, and pillowcases. I got them. I just don't know where. But since I'm a streamer and an Amazon wish list is part of fucking streaming, I'm not going to be ashamed to say go throw that on my Amazon wish list. It's a wish list. I could wish for a goddamn Cadillac moat. So what do I wash next? I throw away so many clothes. Let's see. Them's all heavy. They clean though. I need to wash them again. Oh, I still got other items in there to dry. That's right. Hell, I can just start right here and go backwards. This takes 6 goddamn fucking months. I can't see half the chat right now. But I love Flight Nurse. Hey, it's Knoxville versus Lexington, baby. One of us is going to head on to the Final Four, whether it's Tennessee or Kentucky. I'm cool either way. I fuck with Knoxville way harder than Lexington. I'm right here on the Tennessee-Kentucky border. So, it's Tennessee versus Kentucky, Sweet 16, baby. Who's it going to be? Well, Trent Noah, when he hit them threes the other night, he said, this is for Harlan County. He said, everybody, including Crack 40 TV, reps Trent Noah and the University of Kentucky so hard they bleed blue. He said Harlan County still reps him so hard that he hit them threes to win against Troy for us, by God. 606 Trent Noah. So if we don't win, at least Knoxville gets to go on. Fuck it. God damn, them some big old heavy wet towels. I got 4 wash rags and the towels. What I'm gonna wash dry next and see how it goes. And I have to sit right here. Water's gonna come out of there eventually. So I really need to sit right here, but I need to go put them other clothes. I need to hang them up. Yeah, I'm gonna get this place into shape now. Any second, all that water that's in them clothes will be jizzing out everywhere. By God, let me think here. I could be doing other things. There it comes. It's an orgasm now. That's pure wash rag water. What was left over in wash rags and what was left over in the town. Uh, uh, Great. White nurse. Snake's trying to get down the sniffing around there.
That's fucking cum water.
Exactly. I've cummed on every one of them goddamn wash rags, I guarantee it. 5 years just left when I said that. We gained 5 months of it. Hey, look at here, don't do that. You lean up against this, your dick will get hard whether you want it to or not. My dick's kind of holding this son of a bitch in place from rattling off right now. Semi hard? No. Agent rock hard. Are you edging? Are you ready to come hard? No, I'm just steady rock hard.
Flight nurse said use both sides, less rags.
I don't know how I could put my dick on the other side of this thing here. I don't know, it might get hard enough. Goddamn, I'm not joking. That motherfucking
No,
shit.
she's saying use both sides of the rag when you do your thing instead of just using one side and grabbing another one.
I'll use them inside out like a wash fucking goddamn. I'm in there wash rags. Hell yeah. I come all over every side of it. Imagine having one wash rag for a week in jail. You get one rag, you get one fucking used to be one rag and one towel. How do you do that? Wash that bitch out with state soap. Buy you some soap.
Monster of Secrets said Brad could clean a toilet and make it sexual.
Oh, I could definitely make cleaning toilets sexual. You give me a good streaming idea. You can get famous from YouTube and cleaning toilets in a sexual naked way. Oh yeah, them's about flush with the others back out. Well, I literally just jacked off on this one. Unless it was one of these blue ones. You can't tell me nothing. We'll let that son bitch trend for a minute. We'll throw Lawrence and Laurie back. Now we'll take these on and hang these up somewhere to dry right quick. So I didn't have all this shit, but they're gonna smell like cigarette smoke. Fuck. I wish they could just fold them up, put them away like this. Whoa. I got a bunch of dirty clothes right here.
Oh, he did. He used a whole bottle of bleach after Ernie left.
You goddamn right. Had my eye on that son of a bitch ever move that fucking tiger made. Alright, then. Let me find something to spray clean this shit off. I got a million places in here I can lay these clothes out. I'll just spray something, clean them off right quick. I'll be at wash the clothes all day now. It's Crack 40 TV cleaning edition. Sub up or suck it.
Hey, Margaret. Shake your knees.
Margaret, where'd you go?
She pulled her slip, dog. That's called pulling your slip, murder. Alright, man. She pulled her slip on us. Kind of like when I lie to you every day and don't mean to. And I'm like, I swear to God, I'll be back in one stream shortly, and then I don't wake you up. Or that's called pulling the slip. That's what we used to do to people when we was not wanting to smoke a joint with them or something, or sneak away and do a pill or get away from somebody else, pull her slip. That's what Margaret just did. She bounced on us. That's where she went. And I'm washing this, cleaning this goddamn dryer off I'm fixing to give her. I wash her. I'm giving Margaret this washer. Look at this. Margaret can have this. She just got to come and get it. And I'm cleaning it off, really good and sexual. When she bends over to get it, I'll have to fuck her. I'm going to leave that right there dirty. I'm not going to clean that part out. And that, I'm like, Margaret, you got to clean that before you take her. You can't have it when she bends over. I'm going to fuck her. Brad can make anything sexual. Let's see. Now, have you ever been in a room full of hoes? I bet Renee Marie took it and asked from Ernie Shell one time. She's an Ernie Shell Tiger Cult hoe. Clean this out. It's clean the pantons in here. I'll dry this goddamn shit out right here. Fuck it. By God. Crack-a-latching engineering. If you want something done, you gotta do it your fucking self. Granny wasn't no fool. What do you think? That's a load of clothes right there. That's when you can tell I'm gabbed up, murder. Oh, ours on are good clothes for Vegas, too. It's not wintry. I got to clean this side off. If y'all catch me smoking cigarettes in here, pump me out. Gabbed up 5 in the morning. Wake up! If it works, it works. My name's Brad. I'm an addict. I'm in recovery. I ain't shot up in 20 months. No, that's too far. It's getting close to 2 years, though. September. No. I done cleaned that. Let's go in here and clean this bedroom up. If there's any good comments, let me know.
I'd scrap that whole fucking bed, bro, and I'd get a different one.
Ain't nothing wrong with this bed, dog.
Didn't it break underneath?
Just look, oh, well, I can fix that.
Because of what's hanging back there on the post?
And big old bitches.
Is that the reason why it broke?
Yeah, I told Danny I shouldn't have done that. This was a good band, man. If anybody lived with me or was with me when I was in downtown, y'all know what I'm talking about. It's just the bed I got my sternum. It's just the bed I fucked Amanda Middleton on. It broke my sternum. Shout out, Amanda. Now it's clean out them off. I know them's probably been used as dildos somewhere in life. All right, so now the next load of clothes. I got me a right cleaning rag, something to squirt with. I can hang them up with clothes hangers and let them dry too, by God.
Yeah.
Let's see what this is. There's Coach G, by God. Now, hey, Margaret, they act like I don't know Jimbo and them. He's known, and no, his daddy's the one that trained everybody for Jimbo. Coach G, he's the Harlan County girls coach finally. He was our quarterback. There's Tim Colby Giles. He's our county judge executive, vice judge executive. It's about our football team. Tim Bono. Let's see. What is this? Tim Bono, a tremendous Moorhead. He didn't play the first 2 years of high school. He was too worried about basketball, and we could have dominated. Ben turned into a guard that year. And the running back. Boy, we ran that wing T offense. That's when I learned to pull. Hey, man, we had a good team that year. Just didn't have no direction. Where's the mayor? Brad Enlow. 5'7", 145 pounds. And other reserve guards. I was on the defensive line ripping shit up. I played a lot of guard junior and senior year, but I was there to protect him. Hammer, Frank Show. Ain't gonna be nothing about me on offense. Oh, it's defense. Cook. I was mad because he got more coverage than I did. What mad at him? Well, that's it about the mayor in football back in the day. That's when Joe Greashop was the judge executive. What? How ironic is that? How he was the judge executive then, and now he's the deputy judge executive now, and he's the coach of the girls basketball team. Two judge executives, 98 to 25. Damn. There's the Everett's team, Margaret. Let's see if Ernie Shell's on the fucking Everett's team. Did Ernie ever claim to play football? Oh, I've got the product right here. Did Ernie or Shelby ever claim to play football? Lindy Bronk, Arthur Napier. I think Arthur Napier might have been the guy that was in Jimbo's fights that called that dude out. And that's in the book. John Bates, he's a rat. Zach Thomas was good. Josh Jonesy was all right. I saw every one of these boys dope. Jared Rigney, no, don't know him. Bobby Hurd, David Pointe played for what? That rat bastard played football for Everett's. Damn. Hector, Hector Smith, Hector the butthole wrecker, shout out. Hector the butthole wrecker. There's the jailer, B.J. Burkhart. So okay, me neither. I was just wondering. Well, I gotta go wash clothes, but wonder what else I could jerk out of the book of history here. Just a random, total random select. Don't be a dirty needle. What's in this? Pictures of my son. Oh, a wrestling card. Random select. I know this guy beat me up in real life. You can ask my kid. Ghost Rider Kitty, and Ghost Rider Wayne. They beat me up. Oh my God! Look what I got! Does everybody see that? The return of the country boy, Jimbo Collins. Do you see that? Look! This is not a fucking joke, guys. I swear to God on the holy motherfucking God strike my motherfucking kid dead, man. There's Jimbo. Are y'all seeing this?
Yeah.
I cannot believe that's Jimbo. Look how hard he's flexing, or is that a filter? He beat my ass in a real fight on a football field with his brother, him and his brother, this guy, Kenny Wayne. And I don't know which one of them's his brother. They're the Ghost Riders. But they kicked my ass at my son's football game. But I didn't have no choice but to help. I've never heard of any of these wrestlers. It's sad, besides Kenny Wayne and Ghost Rider. I don't know who the Samoan is. The only one I've ever heard of is Jimbo. That's sad. If anybody wants to clip that up, go right ahead. I got pictures. That's glorious. I don't know who the dysfunctional family is, the Harlan County Originals. Oh, that's Mike Wildbright that Jimbo talks about fighting in his promotion. Mike was he was the goddamn dog catcher. But that big motherfucker fought for Jimbo's Tough Man promotion, and Wildbright was a hard one to whoop. He could take a beating, I'll tell you that. He was a very hard one for anybody to beat after them heavyweight fights, and that's on Larry Hoover. This is Jimbo's IPW Wrestling returns June 13th, Harlan, Kentucky, National Guard Armory. Doors open at 7 p.m. Show starts at 8 p.m. Adults $8, kids 12 and under. 12 and under $3. 12 and under. 12 is 12. IPW Tag Title Match. The Harlan County Originals holding the belts versus the Dysfunctional Family. Also in action, the United States Champion Fiji, Ghost Rider Kenny Wayne, the return of the country boy Jimbo Collins, also appearance, Tim Lightning Tiger, Ross Bray, Marcus Williams, Lieutenant Apsher, Skunk Diamond, and the Kentucky Stud. Sponsored by the Subway and the By God Portal. There's your famous wrestling Jimbo. History? I gotta go put this up on my wall now. Random select bag of life. Is that my diploma? Uh-oh. Oh, that's my son. Oh yeah, I forgot. Didn't I raise a child? Hers is the House of Representatives, the Commonwealth of Ernie Shell, Kentucky Academic Achievement Award, Danny O'Ryan Enlow Blanton, a graduate of Wyland Elementary. My granny died right when he was getting out to get this. So, say I ain't raising my kid now, motherfuckers.
Yeah, bro, you need to frame that.
I'm gonna put that up, too. Ain't nothing on the source on that side. Who's the... I wonder, I bet Charlie Baltimore. She's so bad. I love her. Should I go wash clothes or grab one more random select?
It's up to you.
I'm high as a motherfucker. I feel something, objects. I wish I could find my brass knuckles. I pulled a 2-in-1 banger. Well, that looks like a lightning tiger.
Fucking TV stand.
That is a lightning tiger anal boomerang that has been made by Tesla and Teflon. And you can put a C cord in one of these and you can throw it and it'll go catch predators and it'll come back and fly right in your butt. And I guarantee you, before I flip this, this is something from the food stamp office, man. Humaner. Thank you. One more. Ow! Well, by God, there's your ice banger, Ernie. I know what I'm about to go. I ain't got nobody's stars to go bust. Oh, that can be like a moat. I mean, it could be a fort of defense. One more thing in this bag that I don't know what's in. Uh-oh. Did I find a vice grips or a screwdriver that I need? Nope. The only time I cheated. Ain't nothing in that. I'm cheating now. I'm supposed to be randomly selecting. Ah, damn fucking mystical. Take Spink. Mystical was my favorite rapper till he caught a third rape charge. Because the first two was bullshit. He beat them. Third one wasn't, no. Cameron from 1998. Anything else good with them? No. I need to keep that right there. I might stab a motherfucker. Oh,
Marcella, it's what goes around a castle. Like have you ever been to like Disney World in Orlando? They got the fucking castle and there's a fucking moat around it.
moats. Show her one, murder.
I'll show you.
I hate this goddamn camera. There's Jimbo.
Look, Marcella. This is about. Let me zoom in on it.
Moats. Just read her the definition as well.
I gotta find it.
Building an economic moat. It's a fort of defense.
And then you could put whatever you want in it.
You don't
Lightning
got
tigers.
lightning piranhas.
Yeah, it don't gotta be water. You could put fucking tigers in there.
Anal moats. Oh. I gotta fill this son of a bitch up again. Most what's up. I need some tape. God damn it, Willie. Where's the tape at? Look, I got tape here. Is that an edible? Hang on. Yeah, no, that ain't working. I got so much shit to watch.
Don't buy off Temu and support them Chinese bastards. They got kids packing them products.
Shout out kids. The kids gotta eat too.
You got to look for the made in the USA tag. Amazon's cool as long as it's made in the USA or from a US company.
There's gotta be a way to rig this goddamn thing up. by God. This is gonna take me days to get all this stuff washed. Oh well, I've been needing to wash it. Just wash it around, back on. What's the timing look like on my phone? Okay. Could put some charge.
What up, Miss Harley's World?
What's up, girl? Hi. I just cigarette. I'm thinking about frying something up with that hamburger meat that's been out 24 hours. I don't believe I should, though. Where'd my music go? Oh, it's fixing to start squirting water. I believe it already is, and I ain't even got me over with it yet. Once I get it ready, I won't have to touch it when it explodes water out. I'm good to go.
I'm about to go take a shower real quick. I'll be back.
Don't wash, fuck it. Just get in the shower and get back out. I'm gonna get me a inside clothesline like you're talking about. If it wasn't raining tonight, I'd have them outside on my porch and next door porch. Don't wash kids in washers and you'll be all right here. I really don't want smoke in here no more now that I'm drying out washing all these. We finally got this washer working. You don't need to know what he's talking about me. Somebody come up on panel. My mom never did. She always sewed them. Now Grady's always tore up. Had to have new ones and shit. Oh shit! You can see when I smoke out here, I've been throwing my cigarettes there. You know, I might not have to worry about that till it's draining, because that water ain't coming out of it. We still got 5 minutes. Ain't no way I heard Merlin hollering at me. I could have swore I heard Merlin hollering at me. I don't know.
Hey,
Hey,
what are you doing?
you see it.
I was gonna say I had that same washer and I really loved it. That was a good washer for me. I had it for years and years, and I just had to replace it like 2 years ago. I had to replace my washer and my dryer, and I hate them both, the new ones. And I've actually got that dryer man. He canceled on me, but he's supposed to come out tomorrow now. But I've already got problems with the dryer.
Yeah, you could think this one like you might think it would bounce apart real easy, but I got faith in it.
Yeah, I've had that. I had that one forever, and I never had any problems with it whatsoever. And I carried that to every apartment and house and everything I lived in, and never had an issue with it. My parents had the same appliances their entire lives and didn't have to replace shit. They don't make appliances the way they used to. Why don't you walk away from the washer? It's loud as hell.
It ain't spin time yet. I'm making
Oh,
no water squirting out yet because I ain't got that hose rigged down.
oh. Bird and I were saying that we both have, like, she had a little tub underneath that washer, and so did I. I had like a little, almost like a little sandbox underneath mine. I don't know what you call them, but it fit right underneath my washer.
For the lint,
Hmm.
to get the lint.
No, just to, like, in case it leaked or anything.
Oh,
I don't know. Mine didn't leak, but it just I don't know. I always put those things underneath my appliances no matter what house I was in. I always did that. I don't know why. In case they leaked, or I don't know. Sometimes I think it can mark the floor or whatever. My house now, I have the laundry room is upstairs by the bedrooms. So I don't even I don't really even need a clothes basket, to be honest. But that's really the only thing I insisted on, is I wanted the washer and dryer upstairs,
I tell
you
you.
know. And I didn't want it off to the kitchen either, because I figured that I would have folded laundry all over the damn kitchen and all over the kitchen table or dining room table. I just knew I would never, I'd just be folding that and everybody would be getting dressed in the kitchen. So I never liked that idea either, like the laundry room off of the kitchen.
About 5 minutes. See, I want to try to redo this whole place.
Yeah,
I'm kind of doing it, starting on it right this second.
it looks nice. I love doing places, but it looks like you need a lady's touch in there for sure.
That's what I was about to say. I got to get
Mhm.
Margaret's got to go get her payday and come down here and help me go to
Yeah.
Walmart. Some new sheets and pillows and
Right. Right. Get
clean.
yourself like some towels, and a nice little bath mat and shower curtain.
I just bought a brand new shirt curtain, a brand new rod.
Okay.
All this shit, I've just had to replace it all since I've been here.
Right.
And that floor's got a leak in there, and it soaked the tub. It soaked that goddamn rug,
Yeah.
bathroom rug, and everything. So
Oh shoot.
it's just kind of hard to do anything until I get this shit fixed. But I'm starting on everything right now. Fuck it. It's the story of
Right.
rip everything out and start over.
Listen, you it's I always have the best time redoing places and stuff and repurposing things, making things I don't know, you can do it on a budget, I'm telling you. You can do it and make it look really nice, Brad.
Like right now,
Mhm.
I am debating. It made that fried last night. It's been sitting out what was left over. You think it's any good?
No. Did you leave it out all night? Like
Yep.
out in the you didn't put it in the fridge?
Oh,
Oh no, you can't eat that. No,
I'm,
no, no. Mm-mm.
I'm about to just fry me some eggs. I'm hungry.
Yeah, you can't eat that.
I gotta
And
go.
you know, like when you thaw meat out too, you should always keep it in the fridge, right?
Yeah, I'm working
Okay.
on meat. I'm gonna cook the rest of this summer sausage up.
Okay.
Cut an onion
Mhm.
and something else.
Somebody said earlier today that if you put baking powder on the onion, I guess it will take the scent away so you won't make you cry. I don't know.
Uh, Shout out Angelo. That cheese was good as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, you got your money or he got his money's worth out of that cheese, huh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You got a bunch of meals out of that, didn't you?
Could have been animal food, but oh fucking well. I ain't trying to attract dogs back and them got fleas.
Right. Right.
Cat ain't coming back in. Uh, yeah, that's another reason I got to decarb this whole place now.
What do you got to do?
Well, I found a flea on on my leg earlier.
Oh no.
Now,
A pecker gnat.
just the one. So I'm gonna, eventually I'll get to cleaning and mopping and everything for you. And I
Is
just
it a pecker
well,
gnat or is it a flea?
it was a flea.
That ain't good.
Oh, so sorry, Dolph.
Yeah, get your dog a flea collar.
We was talking about that last night.
Oh, I missed it.
We was talking about the GoFund or the wish list.
Uh-huh. And you put a flea collar on there?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah.
I wish y'all could have seen how slick I cut that.
Yeah. Are
It
you
was,
pretty good with the knife?
yeah. I cut myself with this one a lot though.
Mm-hmm.
Just get
Are
used
your
to
knives good and sharp?
this one, yeah. Well, this is really the best one I got.
I knew or I realized like not that long ago, it's only been about 5 or 6 years ago that I was using the knives all wrong. I was cutting wrong. Like I don't know how I can explain it, but I was cutting things not the right way, not how you're supposed to use a knife. I went to one of these cooking classes or whatever, and this person that was teaching us knife skills, and you would think that would be like a just a stupid thing, like you would think you would obviously know how to cut, but nope, apparently not. And yeah, I was using the knife completely wrong. Like I wasn't using it the way that you're supposed to. I guess I don't know.
I got this guy
So
training. Whoa. It's in spin mode now.
yeah, I
Then
love that washer.
if I had something to hold it down because I know it's not going to overflow my sink.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like I had a problem with my washer last week, I guess it was, because the little drain stopper thing fell into the stationary tub and put to stop the water in the stationary tub where it drains out into. And this new washer, it doesn't stop. You know how that washer, if you lift the lid, it stops?
I'm listening.
I know, but you know how that washer that you have right now, you lift the lid and it stops the cycle?
Mhm.
This washer does not. You cannot stop the cycle. Me and my daughter were like screaming. We were trying because we could not get that little drain thing out of the sink. The little, it was just a shit show. It was terrible. We almost damn near flooded the place. We had to like hurry up. We couldn't get the washer to turn off, and it's emptying out, and the little drain thing is stuck in the drain because that little handle came off of it, and you couldn't pull it out. It was a mess, an absolute mess. So I hate this washer. Yeah, if you lift the lid, it does not stop.
Right. It's doing good so far.
Yeah, I hate these appliances. I really am mad. Mm. And everything breaks in threes. And I promise you, I've had to buy a new vacuum. Like, I don't know, maybe every 3 years. I feel like I have to buy a new vacuum. My parents had the same damn vacuum forever. You needed a running start to push it though. I mean, it was it was so heavy. It was so heavy. But it worked forever.
I remember in vacuum clean salesmen that would come around from way back in like the 80s. I can barely remember that shit.
Yeah, I don't remember. I know that they did that, but I don't remember them coming to my house or nothing. I remember encyclopedia salesmen coming. Do you
Yeah.
remember that?
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Now I got this sausage and onions frying together in a can of butter,
Yes.
just a drop of oil.
Do you use that can of butter on everything, Brad?
Now, I'm not using a whole lot, but I used a little bit to infuse this. But that's what all I need.
But wait, aren't you making sausage?
Yeah,
Well, that already has grease in it.
well, I put just a little bit in it because I may go further with what I've got cooked,
Mm-hmm.
and just keep adding taters and onions as I go. But
Yes.
then again, I may just fry that like that is, and then fry me some eggs and eat it.
Yeah, you should really like
Should I keep
um
one of my taters, cut up more onions and put in there, and then
mm-hmm.
taters?
Yeah.
Because that sausage will be done pretty quickly.
Yeah, I just hope it's not super greasy because that sausage is already greasy.
I got a drainer.
Okay, good.
I don't
You
know
are
what.
you are you're not draining that in the sink, right? Because you can't drain that in the disposal. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Sometimes people don't know.
So what should I do? Just cook the sausage and onion together and then make eggs, or should I throw some taters in here?
I would do all of it. Put the potatoes in there as well.
I gotta put some more onions.
Mhm. I wish you had some that Lipton onion soup mix. You could make those and quarter those potatoes and put them in the oven. I like them in the oven. They're not as greasy. I just put a link in the God, listen to this. Do you hear how bad is it sound bad? Because it sounds bad on my end.
I don't hear nothing. I'm good.
I don't know. Let me ask the chat. Can you guys hear? I know he eats a ton of onions. He went through 2 whole bags of those onions. I couldn't go through 2 whole onions, let alone 2 bags of them.
Single stoner.
Yeah. Well, I don't make real big meals anymore, you know.
You can get a whole lot out of one onion.
Yeah, you can. And then I always end up just chopping it all up and putting the rest of it in the refrigerator. Like the chopped ones, I just put it in a little baggie and then put. And you know you can freeze them too, right, Brad?
Yeah.
I always forget to do that.
Why don't you put some more oil in here?
No, don't put no more oil. You don't need any more oil.
Gotta put taters in here next.
I know, but you got a lot of you got oil already in there.
Bring it up.
Y'all, is my sound terrible? Oh, okay. Yep. Let me see if I can fix it.
Yeah.
Is that any better? Y'all? Nope. Shit. Hold on. Right, I'm gonna try and fix this mic here. I'm roboting.
Right there.
All right, let me see here. Okay. Is that any better? Yeah. Nope. Oh no. Let me see this.
Bam. Mike. Bill. Put laundry. Yeah.
All right. Is that better? Is that any better?
That's sweet.
Does it? Is it any better now? Can you all hear me now?
Echoing a little bit.
Uh-oh.
5:55. Good morning, motherfuckers.
What in the world? Let me find a different pair of earbuds. I swear it's the ear or the ear pods that do focus.
I ain't put no seasonings in this.
Yeah, you need some. Oh, remember you were gonna use ramen noodle seasoning.
I don't know if I want that on this sausage and peppers.
No, you could use that on potatoes.
Mm, you got me. You got me curious on whether to use that or not.
Mm-hmm. See here. Keep talking, Brad.
I'm putting lemon pepper in there, sesame sauce, garlic sauce,
It is the Bluetooth. I know.
black pepper, garlic and pepper.
Yeah. I turned the Bluetooth off.
Really, all I got left is some more lemon and pepper and paprika. But a little Ed Martin regular salt.
Yes.
Morning. Oh, Texas, Pete, just drop the flavor.
Yeah. Yeah. If you wanted to like quarter the potatoes. Oh, shit. I can't stay up here like this, Brad. Let me try one more thing. Is that any better, y'all? Nope.
You're fine to me.
No, I know I'm screeching to these people and I cannot stay up here like this. Yeah, it's awful, they said. I'm gonna try a thing here. And if not, I cannot stay up here. I don't wanna. Let's see. I was gonna wait until a murder got out of the shower.
Oh, you good? This gotta go to work. You need
Oh, okay.
it's gonna be a little experiment. Get you some
Okay.
jar.
Is yeah. Brad, I'm gonna have to like get out of here because I'm chasing people out of here.
Tell them I'm gonna restream after I cook this.
Okay.
I can't
'Cause
even see the comments, so I'll be back in a minute. Or
he'll
y'all
be back in a minute, y'all.
want me to stay or come back when I get focused?
Okay. I'm sure they want you to come back, I'm sure.
All right, Chris.
All right, honey. Bye-bye.
Crack 40 TV cooking in the morning. I normally use more cooking oil and more onion. I only use 2 onions. If they was big enough to equal 3 regular ones. Well, sauce walker got shot, the rapper. Well, there's y'all chat. I'll be with you as I can. I'm looking when I get a second. Right. Needs a little bit longer. Still needing just a little bit longer. Now I'm figuring this shit. Y'all, you ain't allowed in here no more. Like a cancer. Crack 42 be cooking in the motherfucking mornings. I saw you back consider his horse done. Mm. Should I make eggs? I clean this stove off anyway. Still not right? Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be a little. You got to wash everything you got, and then keep it washed as you go. Eggs or not? Oh shit. This working? I'm cooking these extra done. Crack 40 cooking in the morning. 21, 21, 21. Oh yeah, them's done. You can smell the butter. Now it's some eggs. Let me cut that down some. Can of butter for the eggs. Skillet's infused. I'm not washing the skillet for a few days. It's infused with onions and THC. knock me down. Yee. I'm just cooking because I'm bored, really. By God. Eggs. You can't fuck around with no eggs right now. I never pay attention to prices, but eggs is nuts. You can see the gold texture from just a little bit of oil and can of butter. I throw a good stream of chunk in there. Crispy, I love you. I feel you, Dodie, baby. You get your look on for the day. Get my money out of them motherfuckers. I'm like as thick as I can. That's all I put in there. Them was soaking wet. I'm gonna let them go about 2 more minutes, and then I'll just have to air dry 'em. Work. Get my food on some plates here. Shit, flip. By God. Oh, I need some good coffee. I'll find two or three day old coffee and warm it up. My God. Hey. Oh, fuck that ass out. Now, if you're not allowed in here, I'm gonna have to eat in the kitchen. I bring my chair here and sit down and eat while I wash clothes. Mm. Hey. Yeah. I gotta count how many of these it takes to fill this up while I'm doing this. Mm. Hey, let that pot fill up at the same time. Them eggs are perfect. Oh shit! I gotta clean everything. Filthy in here, but it won't be in a minute. Mm-hmm. Girl. All right, y'all see the food. I gotta set y'all down. All right, Crispy, make us a crack 40 TV food brand. One more. Bitch. Washing good, by God. Got breakfast done, lunch, whatever. How long I been live? 4 hours? Hell yeah. Ain't got shit done. Now I got a lot done, but I could have done had a lot more done. eating and shitting. Caw-caw! 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 Any second now. Might be changing diapers. This washer's all right. Okay. Mm. Drop that link for Margaret.
I'm back. I just had to take care of some stuff.
Y'all better clean that pussy yet before you go to the doctor. It's all right. I got a big old mess. We're done.
What the hell have you done?
Nothing except successful completion of making more messes and
Oh,
eating. But I'm both, when they get dry, they're barely damp. I'm taking and cleaning places off and hanging them up and letting them just air dry.
oh, okay.
I ain't gonna smoke in here.
Oh, you gonna quit smoking in the house?
I'm gonna try my best.
Good luck with that shit. I ain't coming over then, by God.
You have to make a mayor's exception for the cleaner.
Ma'am, let's scrape with some milk. We need to buy bastards some food. They're up there working out right now. Ain't nowhere to DoorDash this morning, are they?
No, you'll have to just
I
send it.
don't know. I doubt it.
You have to send it to the coach. You have to just tell him that you got to send it to his Cash App. Your debit card ain't working.
To the coaches,
Yeah.
get us together what we want. We'll see that Coach Curry right now and call him and tell him while we're working out. I've been waiting on 6:30 and call the football team.
College football team, by God.
Elijah Woods.
Just call him right now and be like, "Hey, send me a Cash App. I got 100 on breakfast for them fucking kids." And then if he goes and gets a bunch of shit, it'll be way better.
They ain't kids, they're fucking black bears.
Or whatever.
New grandma's mom. Facebook. They're lifting weights right now. I know they are. It's Monday morning.
I just sent my nephew a message and asked him if he's working out. He ain't answered back yet.
They ain't worked out since Friday, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Food, 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 food. Jacob Bailey started it last week. A little pink birdo. It's kind of the coke. My God.
And my nephew ain't fucking 16, getting ready to turn 17. Thinks he's an OG pimp.
$6.31. Pick up, coach. Hmm.
Brad, you ever shitting yourself?
Mm-mm. Trying to find a message and read it.
Fuck. I gotta get my damn sleeping schedule fucking straightened out.
Me too.
Damn. I hate when I do this shit.
Have you been to bed?
Fuck no.
What?
No. And I got a doctor's appointment at 9. Well, actually, it's at 9:30, but my daughter and I'll be over here at 9 o'clock to pick me up.
If every drug addict in Harlan shows up at Sedo's on Mondays, whether or not, that don't mean she's getting drugs. But if you want to find the warrant on them, go to Sedo's at 9 o'clock. Smell your money in the truck game, go out there.
Dr. Sadu loves me to death.
He get you them neurons. Oh, never mind. Not you, but
You know, he sends me for fucking x-rays and shit, though. He does try to take care of me. I can't say that. He checks on me and shit. Like, anytime I run into him, like when he's over at the hospital, like he always talks to me and checks on me and shit. So
shout out Jacob Bailey. My my homeboy was the first one to start that food trend at the school. He said he loves my show, and so does Gage. I know his son be watching. Bailey Island, by God. And Jenkins Rumors has it. I challenge you to give them kids on that football team that's working out every morning in the spring, in the winter. You'll give them a free meal. Big football lords. You let that football play run through you and Becky and all them girls out there. By God, football team down set hut. I fucking curse with the goddamn football helmet on. I asked my brother if I didn't. We called her Crazy Fat Whore. That was her nickname, and she loved it. And Ricky and somebody's fucking her. And I got drunk rather than grab Ricky's football helmet on and come back in there and fuck her doggy style in front of everybody with a football helmet on. And still to this day, my mother wasn't named her. Will tell everybody in the world that. Well, I don't care I need to fuck somebody in a Blackbird football helmet now, or okay with Trojans football helmet next, don't I?
Oh Lord.
Definitely Everett's Wildcats, because Everett's women's got the best pussy.
Everett's Wildcats. I got an Everett's jersey. Actually, I got 3 of them.
If Crack 42B can't donate, we riot.
I got about fucking 20 of them. Oh shit. About 20 Everett's Wildcat shirts.
Keep calling him.
I bought one every damn time they fucking come out with a damn new one.
He's probably in there busy being a coach.
36.
And they ain't going this morning. They go after school.
They go every morning. But that's why I'm getting them. They get breakfast every morning now. What about the poor kids that come from Archie Bunker type homes don't get no voted out at school? They don't get no special treatment for coming to school. I'm just being Bill Brown. That's Bill Brown being a dick right there. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta rewash some dishes. Sweet biscuit, damn floor. I gotta go get a cigarette and stand in there while I eat. Instead of was smoking here, I'll have to open that door. That cat's in here. I opened that door and forgot about it. Oh yeah, that's sweet. What time you gotta go work, Murder?
We gotta leave at 7.
You can't door. They still ain't no grocery door action open.
Let me see. No, nothing's open. You only got Hardee's and some other shit for pickup only.
Nothing's happening.
As soon as it opens, though, I'll order it.
I got ahead of myself doing 20 things at once. As soon as I get this shit rigged up, I'll be alright. Oh shit.
Prepare for takeoff.
Heard that.
He said the ones that work out of the morning are the ones that drive. He's not driving. So he said that Hey, some of them up there though.
Well. Hopefully, start.
He said he hits it after school.
Drop my goddamn cigarette on the floor. Shitting everywhere.
You're shitting and my stomach's growling. Damn.
Oh, that's some pants I stole off Murder on accident in DC.
Holy crap. Mm.
Show us a few things at a time. By the time a few of them get more, then fuck it, fold them. Clean this motherfucking kitchen up next. Sweep this fucking floor. I make coffee.
Hey, what?
I need coffee all the way out.
Oh, shit.
Man, we should just order you like 5 of them, so then you're good for like a couple months.
Yeah.
And I always make sure I got my coffee.
Well, I don't know how long one of them it lasted. It lasted at least 3 weekends. What day do we go to Middlesboro? How many Fridays ago has that been? First of
For
the month,
us?
when me and Margaret went to Walmart or
Oh,
Middlesboro.
damn, that's been a minute. Somebody brought that gun by here. Excuse me. Brought that gun by here the other day. I was talking to Murder. He's like, "Who you talking to?" I said, "My other son."
I should have.
He took it up to the trailer and shot it off.
I should have just flexed, but I mean, like, I didn't have no reason. But I'd like to have that, dog. I'm gonna put a little extra in there this time and see what it does. Shit, I've already got some shit washed up though, for real.
I don't know why, Sally. I don't know why my stomach's growling because I damn sure ate yesterday. Tanya fixed a big ass meal.
Let's try Ernie again. Oh, he ignored me that time. I got an ignorance out of Ernie. A tutor, not even. Oh, that was almost instantaneous. Uh-oh. 3 in a row, instance. Instant blocking. Ah, get out of here. Mm. Now it's just ringing. Got a lot of shit to do after I smoke this cigarette. And they look in the comments. Ernie! It's ringing at least. What does anybody know about investing in pop machines and vending machines? Anybody know anything about that?
Do what?
Buying pop machines?
Buying pop machines.
Yep. You never watched that on YouTube?
Where the hell did I see a damn pop machine sitting in somebody's yard?
I'll buy it. And find somewhere good to put it there.
I seen somebody had one in their yard somewhere.
David Hurst has got one in Fairview right below the projects up on the hill, and he made skillings off
That's
his.
probably where I seen that at.
He buys food stamp pop too. Not knocking the hustle,
At all.
but my landlord would let me put one on this property. Nobody would see it in Lowell though. Jared Nunley would let me put them on his rental property somewhere for a cut. Got already back.
You need one in that laundry bag. Right outside at that corner.
Yeah, they won't let cut their throats up.
They got one?
I don't think they do, but they don't want nobody buying pop out of a pop machine when they walk across the store and buy pop and whatever else they see in the store.
Same owners?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
How you gonna do it if I can't pull down your pants? Girl, just take your clothes off, or I believe I will. There's pants.
Skunk said put a pop machine in Ernie's fucking rehab facility.
Yeah.
Put them goddamn protein drinks in there.
5 hour tiger energy.
Yeah.
God damn. I'm gonna finish this whole load up and sit down and some bail. Work like it's I put it on a 5 minute with a couple of extra things in there. It's over right at 2.5 minutes. Let me check. My God. Well, let's remember we don't need to check it. Not on a 5 minute span. No, you're not allowed in here no more. I don't know. That one's all full time.
Yeah. He said protein drinks on one side and dildos on the other. Scott's home one this morning, my God.
Yeah. 10 men.
I'm
10
craving fucking chocolate at goddamn 7 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck?
over here. Get you this goddamn food after it's over. I'm just gonna let that dry and hope nothing happens. This phone needs to charge. Grab my other.
Somebody's got a damn short. I can't remember whose it is, but they got a short of one of the drag girls that was on RuPaul's Drag Race, and she talking about Ernie dildos. That's what you need to play on here, murder. Let me see if I can find it. I'll send it to you.
Pizza Puffs. Proud to be the second best pizza thing. New Got to Be Curled line is out. Moisturize, define, and control frizz with a lightweight hold. And it works on all hair patterns. Own your style with New Got to Be Curled.
Murder.
Yeah.
Play that short that I sent in our chat.
Okay.
I am here to deliver a message from your dildo. I hear that you've lost your bag of dildos and you need to reclaim them. You need to keep better track of them and take better care of them. Most people have like a drawer or something. What are you doing keeping them in a bag, taking them all out with you everywhere? Like, you afraid you're going to need one at the supermarket? Get yourself a drawer or a tote under the bed or something to keep them in other than this bag. Hi, Ernie. It's Haley. I am here to deliver a message from your dildo. I hear that you've lost your bag of dildos and you need to reclaim them. You need to keep better track of them and take better care of them. You know, most people have like a drawer or something. What are you doing keeping them in a bag, taking them all out with you everywhere? Like, you afraid you're going to need one at the supermarket? Get yourself a drawer or a tote under the bed or something to
I
keep them
fucking
in other
love
than
that.
this bag. Hi, Ernie.
I fucking love it. That's let me see. Shit, I can't remember his damn name. Let me throw him a thing out there.
What is that? Damn, I don't
I don't know, but Brad, I got a dip, bro. I got to start heading to the shop.
That was it's called E-Begging Ernie's Wasteland. Is where I got that from.
Damn.
I think it used to be called Ernie Shell Shorts or some shit like that.
Well,
Good morning, Viper. He said anything. You need the link to that, Viper, or you need the link to Brad's panel? Oh, shit, excuse me. Mm. Thanks, Skunk. Thank you.
sorry, I had to jump out to copy that link sometimes. Well, it's crack 42, B. We've kept 80 some people in here all night long. I gotta go check them clothes. They just get soon as I sat down to get rest a spell.
Oh, I love that. As soon as it got posted, I watched it. I bet you I've watched it a million times.
And I missed it.
I sent it to our chat, Brad. Mine and yours and murders. I sent it to our chat. It needs to be shared far and wide. Oh God. Oh shit. I think I've got most of the damn views on there probably because I watch it all the time.
Well, I gotta play. I'll be right back.
Thanks for dropping that link, Gossip. Thank you. Viper, they really think that they got you caught up in something that you said in fucking Katie's chat. It's fucking pathetic. That shit's already been clipped out and shared, clipped up and shared too. Actually, Scott Cakes. I can't even fucking talk. Oh goddamn! That was actually said in his chat that boy had a pair of his underwear wrapped around his head. Oh fuck!
Oh, Lord. It's Kyle Ernie back.
Oh shit! She said she thought I was tips.
I think it'd be better to take all these clothes and laundry, add them up. then just do them just do what I need as I go. Then be easy.
Get them caught up, and then use yours.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd probably be best, to be honest.
bad need no vehicle.
You need one of them. You don't look like that old dude from Sunshine. What's his name that pulls that goddamn big ass trailer
Ron,
behind him?
oh Ronnie, yeah.
We'll get you one of them small ones, though. You know what I mean? Okay. It won't be a goddamn something you should haul behind a truck.
I think I'm gonna have to do that because
You might have to, for real, till you get everything like
honestly,
everything done, and then do a small load from time to time.
just watch whatever I've got on or mm, just reorganize.
Oh Lord.
I'm slowing down now. I'm getting off that weed, slowing down. No coffee. Fuck. I'm gonna go check him close.
Congressman. Viper, I don't know. I don't know, but she was a. I don't know if she won though. I can't remember. She was a contestant on RuPaul's Drag Race.
Who was? Jacob?
That chick, I don't know that chick that was in that short while ago that Murder played. I was some of them that was on there was wild. I watched it. They were some that was wild as fuck, like crazy wild.
Coming to wrestling, Harlan County, Kentucky. The return of Jimbo.
The other return show at the Viper.
Found this Viper. You know I'm a wrestling mark, and I take these anytime I find these at a on a gas station or I'll go to a wrestling event if it ain't nobody stoked the flyer. I used to be into doing that. And this is here in Harlan. The return of country boy Jimbo Collins.
Hilarious.
Good morning, Ernie.
Morning, Ernie. You aren't working, you just goddamn sleeping. There's Jimbo. Look, Ernie, what do you think about that? Can you believe I found this in my closet, bro? IPW Wrestling returns June 13th, Harlan County National Guard Armory. Doors open at 7 p.m.
That's
Show
hilarious.
starts at 8. Was you on this wrestling card, Ernie? Look.
Put it up a little bit. Yeah.
The return of country boy Jimbo Collins.
Oh, wow. How much did he weigh there? Does it have his weight on there?
Nah.
Jimbo used to be big, dude. I mean, like,
Yeah.
way big.
Yeah, he had like a weight loss surgery, I think. That's why he looks
No,
like he's
he done
melting.
actually he took that when he found out he's diabetic, they got him on that oh shit, it ain't the damn
Oh,
Ozempic one, it's the other one.
the other Ozempic. But no, that he had the weight loss surgery, girl.
No, I think Thelma had the band, but I don't know if Jimbo did.
Oh, I've always heard he had the weight loss surgery, and I always thought that's why. I mean, he does have that Ozempic
What
face.
the hell is that damn?
It looks like he's
Drugs.
melting.
Well, he started on the Ozempic and it wasn't working for his what do you call it? Fuck me.
Diabetes.
His A1C was still staying up.
Oh.
And they had changed it to starts with an M. Fuck, I can't remember what it is.
I know what you're talking about.
Because me personally, I take the Ozempic. I've not lost shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've not lost anything.
Do you take the real one or the other one? The one that just like it, the one that just got approved.
No, I take the Ozempic because they put me on it because of my A1C. That's it.
What is it?
However you
What?
say that,
Oh yeah,
Monjaro or whatever.
Monjaro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is it. Um. Well, I thought everybody lost weight on that.
mm-mm.
That's been out a long, long time, but it just got approved for the weight loss.
So I've not
Uh,
I've not lost any, but it's actually worked for my A1C. So I mean, that's to me that's healthier to get my A1C situated than
yeah,
to lose the weight.
absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Now I know some diabetics, like I forget which kind that you have to have to be on it. You can't be on it if you
Ernie
are.
said they both had it. I know Thelma did, but I wasn't sure about Jimbo because I
Yeah,
was thinking Jimbo only had the shots.
I think Ernie's right on that. I believe they both have had it.
Because me and Jimbo had talked about that because I'd asked him how much he had lost and stuff. Because he did lose a lot of weight. Like he used to be really big.
Yeah, but you know how some people when they lose a bunch of weight,
Ass banging dildo procedure.
they look weird. Like
Oh
Al
yeah,
Roker
your
Al
skin and
Roker
stuff. If you
did.
don't listen, if you're big and you lose a lot of weight real quick, you better be hitting the fucking gym or you're gonna have saggy skin.
Skin.
I mean,
Like,
it's gonna look horrible. You know what I mean?
and their head stays the same. Like their head is big. I don't know. It just looks odd. There's some people that look funny. There was Al Roker, and then what was that? Star Jones. Remember her when she got hers
Yeah,
done? She looks strange too. Uh,
YouTube recovery agent
but
looking
it's
good.
it's got my A1C down to where it's supposed to be. Where it's actually supposed to be. So
yeah. Well, that's good, Margaret. As long as that's working for
because
you, then
it was all crazy.
I mean, I know you want to lose the weight, but if your labs are looking good, then that's the most important thing.
What he said? Hold up. He said you got to give yourself the shot, and I don't give it my. You take
What?
you take the
I
shot in
find
your
it
stomach.
hard.
He said you take the shot in your left ass cheek in order to
Mm-mm,
lose the weight.
mm-mm. Yeah, I think they
I'm
just get like,
gonna
don't you
try
just
that this week because
you pinch the skin?
you take one shot a week. I'll put it in my left ass cheek this time, by God. If I don't, I'm coming to kick your ass.
Uh-oh. Well, put it in your left ass cheek and see if that works. I will die laughing if that works.
Oh shit! You and me both, honey. You and me both. Oh shit!
I was gonna say though, I was trying to get you a photo. I was trying to get a picture over to you yesterday when you were on panel, but I sent it to Brad. But then, because I didn't have a way to reach you, and you were on panel. I was trying to get it to Katie because she had asked for it, but we didn't get, it didn't work out. Like
What's
I was
that? You
trying,
trying to get
I
a
was
what?
it was that picture that Ernie or Katie was wanting, that picture of Ernie, where he was into his prop makeup.
Oh,
So I grabbed it or whatever, and I didn't know how. I didn't want to jump up on the panel. I was gonna go up on the panel and put it in the back chat or whatever, but I don't even know if I don't know. But I was thinking I could just get it to you through
yeah,
Brad, but
yeah.
I
You can send it to
that
Brad. They
didn't.
can send it to me, or
Right.
I
Well,
don't know if you've got Facebook or whatever, but
yeah, and I didn't it didn't work out. I sent it to Brad to send to you, and I sent you a message to for you to look or get into or ask Brad for that photo, it didn't work out. But I think what they were upset about was Angelo made that comment about it was no big deal. He was just trying to make a comparison, like where they were calling him a snitch and stuff. And he was saying, well, y'all are snitches too. You're snitching on these child predators, Not that, like, not that they didn't deserve to be snitched on, but he was just saying that's the same damn thing.
Right.
It's, it is. I mean, if you're, and, and of course they deserve to be snitched on, and Angelo believes you all deserve, or they deserve to be snitched on, or Ernie does. So, he wasn't saying that the child predators didn't deserve it. He's just saying that it's the same process,
Yeah, it's actually supposed to go into your stomach, guys. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I was just picking at skunk.
I thought that you could really put it in any like fatty area, like you could put it in your booty or your stomach. I
No,
don't know.
it's got to go like you can do it. Like they don't want you to put it on one side constantly. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it's right at your belly button.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I guess it would make it sore too if you put it in the same area every time.
I'm gonna put it in my left ass cheek, skunk.
There
If
you
it don't
go.
work, by God, you're in trouble.
What does the doctor say about it not making you lose weight? Well, maybe you got to change your diet too,
I
probably,
have.
right?
I've actually like changed it a lot.
Oh, you have? Well,
Yeah.
wonder what that is.
I have no idea.
I bet you it's something real silly too. That's something that's in your diet that's like that's that's causing a problem, and it's something you're not aware of, like I don't
Oh,
know,
I'm sure I know what. I know
like
exactly what
coffee
it is.
creamer or
I'm
something.
addicted to peanut butter.
Oh God. Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm
That'll
addicted
do
to
it.
peanut butter,
Yeah.
like really, really bad.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
And all I do is drink coffee all day, like literally
Yeah,
all
you
day.
said
Which
that
I have been
before.
drinking a lot of water, but
Mhm. I haven't drank water since I was a toddler. I don't like water and I don't like milk. And I haven't drank either since I was a baby.
oh God, I can't drink milk. Like
Oh, me neither.
it fucks for
Mm-mm.
me bad.
Yeah, I don't
What you
like
doing,
it.
you ass banking son of a bitch?
Like
Yeah,
it fucks for
Ernie,
me.
yesterday on panel you were talking all kinds of shit saying you were done with Brad, you weren't gonna fuck with Brad.
Ernestine?
He said that.
I
You
Well,
already
heard him,
said he's
Margaret.
Hey, what's
backstage,
up?
but there he
what
is.
you,
Hey,
I can't
Margaret.
bring
Hey,
nobody up, Bernie. So I'm just
hey, I
like,
know it's all right. Listen, hey guys, I'm working right now. I got things to do. Listen, what you see the next segment? It's child predators in the military, and the
oh
percentages, and
God,
how many people was in the
Ernie,
military.
you need to
It's
quit for
child
these
predators
vets,
now. It's
dude.
gonna be awesome. Viper, we got a special for you, brother. We're putting
He's
together
not
an
a
intro
he's
right
not a
now. It's going
child
on the news,
predator.
and guess what? You made it because anybody who says, "Oh, you're ratting on child predators," what? So you're snitching. You're a snitch because that means you're a predator, bro.
That
Only a
doesn't mean
child
he's a
predator would say something
predator.
like that. That's
Ernie,
the
are you
signs
getting
and the
That
up
is
on the
symbols.
so
big car? You
Have
stupid.
got
fun,
ass banged
Viper.
real
I got
good this
news.
morning?
Ernie, that's so stupid. Nobody
You got
thought
ass
that.
banged this morning by a felon, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Lord help.
Ass banged
Whatever. That's
son
the
of a
dumbest shit
bitch.
I ever heard. You like, I bet Angelo, are you shaking in your skin now because Ernie's got you on the news and you're a child predator because you made a comparison?
CNN Angelo, by God.
Oh my God. How stupid. Like, and guess what will not happen? Anything. We'll have to wait and see, right? It'll
He's
never
like a
be
little,
on the news.
he's
It,
like a little kid that comes to school, cussed us out, and run off because he's getting
right.
something.
Yeah. He
I'm
throws
waiting.
the rock and then hides his hand.
He needs to quit
Boom.
with the down in the vets for real.
Right. Oh, it's 7:15. I gotta go to work. Right, bro. Get, come on now.
Ernie, you got to go do rehab work.
I don't know. Brad, look on your messenger. I sent a picture. I did not know it was that bad,
Hey, shock
Ernie.
factor.
I was thinking if you're trying to attract children with that kind of makeup, you're gonna just scare them away. That's probably good that they run.
Yeah, for real. No shit.
I mean, that is the scariest shit I've ever seen. I mean, I could help you with your makeup if you need some makeup tips, and clearly you do. It's rough. But that is crazy. That's all he said was like he was just comparing the process of snitching. He's like, well, that's how, and apparently if you say something like that, that means you're a predator. And a predator, and why are you trying to, and you're trying to say people in the military that are predators. Let me tell you where predators are. Predators are everywhere, and they are always in places where of
Chris,
people that you know, trust, and
get it going. I'll be right back in here.
okay. Predators hide in places where with organizations and places of trust. So churches and Boy Scouts
Ernie, you
and
ain't taking
all
this
that
damn
kind of
channel
stuff.
down. Shit.
Right.
You was the one that said that you was trying to lure kids with that makeup.
Yep.
Damn, man.
Yeah, and apparently your friend didn't know nothing about that either. He doesn't wear makeup. I mean, I'm glad to see that you're taking an office job. But
I'm pretty sure everybody knew what Viper meant except for them two.
right.
Well, he damn sure ain't no fucking predator.
No, not at all. And it's ridiculous. The man does a lot of really good things for the community. I was roboting. I'm roboting you. Go on, Margaret.
I don't know. They're just ooh.
I mean, I don't know.
So you taking my
For
channel
whatever
down?
reason,
Yeah, he's taking your channel down because we're protecting predators, child predators.
okay, well, good luck on that, Ernie. Like you're an asshole for even saying something like that. You want to keep coming for these channels. Well, guess what? You've got a channel too. That means like if you're gonna be a dirty player like that, people will be dirty with you, and we'll take down your channel. Good Lord, we ain't doing nothing wrong anyway, and we're not protecting child predators.
Somebody
How about
asked
you with a fake
me,
child predator? Whatever, Ernie. That's ridiculous. Don't be coming for Brad's channel or anybody else's channel for that matter. When you do that kind of shit, people will do it back to you, and you don't like it done to you.
only thing that you can come is come in your ass when you get ass banged by somebody in the halfway house. Ass banging son of a bitch.
Right? Like how ridiculous.
Guess
You over
what?
here talking about you're gonna take down a channel. Uh, get out
I,
of here with that shit.
I know where you're at right now, but I'm gonna wait about 30 minutes before I tell it.
Yeah.
Which side we're living here in Louisville.
Yep. Since there's only 4 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, good Lord. If you want to, like, that's ridiculous. You trying to, take down people's channels. I mean, what kind of a person does that? I don't care how mad I am at somebody or how much I dislike somebody. I don't report their channels. So that makes you a double snitch.
Yeah, you're right, bastard. Ernie, I mean, I could really get your location if I've not already got it. It ain't tricking if you got it, by the way.
Wait till
How
your fellow inmates know that you're a double snitch like that.
many people you think I know at work since sober living and they're in recovery,
Right.
at rehabs?
Yeah. And your boy gave you away yesterday too. He wasn't on the same script you were on. He said a few things that did not match up, Ernie.
You ass banging son of a bitch.
Hmm.
Lord.
Yeah, be careful. Don't go and fall on a big batch of needles again.
Yeah, at least tell the truth. I know you got HIV in your ass.
Whatever. I mean, I'm not like, listen, I'm not joking or anything about your HIV. I'm sorry that you have that's a terrible thing to have. But I do know that if you take care of yourself, you can live the rest of your life, healthy and strong and be good. I would never make fun of you having a health issue.
Well, he lied about cancer. I'm a crying. This is the death of me.
Well, karma catches up with people that lie about shit like that.
You said
Don't
you had
worry.
cancer. That's a terrible thing to lie about too. I get it though. He didn't want anybody to know that he had HIV, and people didn't need to know that. That's his personal business. But you also should have told everybody you were sleeping with that you had it. For God's sakes.
You should have told every one of them men because you don't fuck no women.
Well, I mean, he did. He was screwing both of them, I suppose. And you should have told every single one of them
Renee
because that ain't
Renee
right.
deserves to know the truth. Work Doc's her so we can call her husband and tell her husband. If you do that, we'll find out Renee Marie's info and we'll call her husband.
So,
Fire back.
yeah. Yeah. Call him. But, yeah, that's crazy.
You're a fucking bitch, Ernie.
Brad didn't do anything to you.
Nah, he's
Hell,
mad.
I got asked to go ask him a question. And as soon as I got back online yesterday, and I went over and asked him, and the first thing they did was start talking about Brad. I said, God damn, I hadn't talked to Brad since 3 o'clock yesterday
Right.
morning.
Right.
Do you want me to ask bang you motherfuckers?
Apparently.
You ain't got enough faith to let me give you what I got.
Well, he's all smitten with the boy that he's got, or that he's with right now, whatever that kid's name was.
Ernie, did you get it or give it to Eric Rush?
I thought it came from Phil.
Oh yeah, Ernie and Phil was hunting children down there in Georgia. Ernie and Phil, the story of the lightning tiger and how Phil fuck them in the ass. Phil give him HIV and the AIDS.
How in the world is it that your entire group or all of y'all are on probation or parole or whatever, and that's who your team is that you've
Yeah,
got gathered around to? You organized a whole team of people that are on probation and can't leave the state.
you wait till I figure out what halfway house you're in. I know somebody there, and if I don't, they'll know somebody that I know. I'll find out what halfway house is in very stupidly, Angelo.
Yeah, he thinks he's covered because that they won't give out his information at the halfway house.
But I don't gotta give it out. I can still get it.
Yep, you sure can.
Apologize to me before I dox where you're at, Ernie, and find
Yeah.
out who you're locked up with, then fucking stop your living and everything, because I will find it out in just a minute. You stupid ass banging.
If
Ass
something
banging.
happens to Brad's channel, I'm gonna write the governor and on your governor's pardon.
Ass banging son of a bitch. If something did happen to my channel, which you ain't going to be able to be the one to do it.
No.
Well, if you think the probation officer would get caught on you, honey,
Oh my God.
worries. The least,
Yeah.
because when you
And
did get locked up, I would call everybody that. The last guy he was with, his name was Jordan Mohan. My, there used to be a Mohan pervert here in Harlan. If my pops was watching and wasn't a bisexual, he'd tell us he had Mohan. I forget what he did around here.
yeah, and
His
then that
number
the
was
mayor that died, that Ronnie
well,
King, he was gay too, wasn't he?
Ronnie King.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, he molested Ernie when he was a kid. That's the truth. I
Oh
molested
no.
as a kid too, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about
I
that, Ernie.
seriously am a molestation victim. Dead serious, Ernie. So you shouldn't be making fun of. You shouldn't be grifting off trying to save kids that's getting molested when they're not. If you're a victim, we all should speak up against Ernie hustling off molestation. Adam Bryant's the guy's name that raped me, and I ain't never said that out loud to nobody. And if anybody
Mm.
watching that knows me close to me, they'll be like, "Damn, really? That's what he's talking about?"
I'm
Yeah,
so
they're
sorry,
the person
Brad.
that did it to me, Ernie. If you want to go after people, then you should get with me and let's set up a fugitive agent recovery sting and see if we can get the guy that molested me, you motherfucker. You might end up going and saying, "Hey, I heard you molested Brad Inlow with his kids. You want me to ask bang you or you want to ask bang me?" I never got to ask bang that motherfucker. He always asked bang to me and made me suck his dick.
Oh
Adam.
gosh.
So damn, I can't believe I spoken up to say that man's name. Yeah, that's who done it to me. It's about 4 times my size and used to fuck my ass and take my G.I. Joes and make me suck his dick. So
Oh,
quit grifting and scamming off that.
I remember you saying you got a brand new or GI Joe and it got taken away.
He took
You
every
couldn't find
G.I.
it.
Joe I had. So Ernie, dead serious. Like Viper is saying how you offending people that's in the military. I feel what he's saying, but I don't feel that the type of the way that a man that went over into war feels it. But when it gets to molestation and being a victim, I know that out of 100 people watching, 50 of us is probably victims. So you need
Yes.
to quit that goddamn grift and shit. Go tell everybody the truth. I've got HIV and I'm going to fucking show people how to take my medicine right and admit the truth and do right with the skills I got.
Mhm.
Because you are
Yeah,
just a little smart.
Ernie, you have a lot of skills, and you've got a lot. You've got
Viper,
a
whether you did or not, everybody else's family fucking seen combat. My Uncle Johnny come back, but he didn't come back.
right.
Like
Believe
and we've got other family members that fought and everything. My stepbrother fought in Desert Storm.
okay, you
Like,
son of a bitch and ass banging motherfucker. If you're gonna have to bring me in and show me undercover tiger ops, and we're gonna take down somebody or two I know. I know a
my
few.
mom had 6 brothers and 5 of them fought,
Oh my goodness.
and one of them he come back, but he didn't come back.
Yeah, he was messed up after he came back.
My friend Casey Stewart, shout out, went to the war, got blowed up. He's a hero.
I am so sorry that that happened to you, Brad, and I'm sorry that that happened to you, Ernie. Neither of you deserved that. You were just children, and nobody deserves
Ernie
that.
went back and fucked that man when he got grown up though.
But oh no,
Yeah, that happened. That's the first time I've ever publicly said Adam Bryant's name, and I feel weird that I said it, but
that's all right.
that is.
Say it. You
I
know,
talk about getting molested all the time and shit, but like for it's just
that man's still walking around
yeah,
town. You
yeah.
see him still.
Now he moved off.
Mm-hmm.
I blocked him on Facebook. He just tried to act like shit was cool in life.
Well, the people that get your children are the people that you know, love, and trust.
And if I don't know, I always felt like if I did something about it, I would have been embarrassed like I was a queer or gay back in,
Yes, a lot of men feel like that. Yeah,
labels. That's what I'm saying. I'd have been picked on or anything if I told people that, whether I could take up for myself or not. You know what I mean? So,
sure. A lot of men feel like that. You're not the only one, and and that's sad.
so when I'm
That's
saying
why a lot of men don't come out.
it's the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So you need to quit grifting, and you really need to save people and quit acting like it's you invisible son of a bitch. Whatever's going in your ass is not invisible. So quit ass banging. Save some kids. Tell everybody the truth. Save them and tell them I got fucked up on dope and got a dick in my ass and got AIDS. This is what drugs will do for you kids.
Also, you have to also remember too, just because this was done to you as a child does not mean that these people grow up and become molesters themselves. They
Nope.
don't. That's another stereotype that people
But it
have. And it's
happened.
what?
I mean, it does. People do grow
It
up
does
that
happen,
way
but it's
too, though.
not. That's not always the case.
Not always the case by any means.
Right. But I think that's why a lot of men don't come out and say anything either, is that they don't want to be.
Something like that.
What's that?
Something like that. This thing.
Uh-oh. It sounds like you got an ice maker situation going on.
All right. I think I put too much stuff in there. Yeah, I'm going to have to just dry these out.
Yeah, my daddy was a paratrooper for the 101 Airborne Screaming Eagles. That's like a well-known outfit, I suppose.
Too much. See, that's going to cost way too much money and electricity. Hell, I pay Nathan around that. Buy get shit up, take me over and wash it and bring me back.
Mm-hmm. I also would like to read about. I wanted you all to read, or I'll read this thing to you about who gets pardoned. Um, who gets pardoned in Kentucky?
I asked Bang and Ernie Shell, ain't.
He says, or it says that in Kentucky, the governor has the sole power to grant pardons and communication, and anyone convicted of a crime in Kentucky can apply for a pardon or, let's see, and it says anyone who has been, okay, and it says you must apply using an application form. Okay, that's not it. Okay, it says the application requires listing all previous and pending charges and convictions, employment history, a letter explaining why the applicant believes they deserve a pardon, and a minimum of 3 letters of recommendation.
Crispy, they said that your mic's going in and out, in and out. I hear
Yeah,
crackling, but they said that you're going in and out.
I tried earlier too. I don't know what the hell's going on. I cannot do it. Is that any better or no? Let me see.
I asked Bang and Ernest Shell. Better quit doing that, Ernie. You're making me mad now.
Yeah, making everyone that shit.
I ain't saying I ain't already mad at the dumb motherfucker, but when you think of it like, okay, I'm an actual real goddamn victim. You come from it from that point of view.
Well, you got to be the worst piece of shit ever to like try and take advantage of people that have missing children. I hope to God you would not do such a thing. I hope
Predator.
that's not it. Yeah.
I got a predator come take down this motherfucker that I'm talking about, you dumb bastard.
Yeah, there was a predator on the other day that Katie went up and was
Yeah, that
fucking.
old dude. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, he was super gross.
Yeah.
He looked like somebody that if you called Central Casting and said, "Send me over a child predator to play in this after school special," they'd have sent that guy. He looked just like a child predator for some reason. He just looked like it. He just looked creepy. You know how some people just look creepy.
Like
Yeah, Bird. That's it. That's it. Rex. That's
Rex,
what I
that's
was
it.
thinking.
Yeah.
I couldn't. I don't know why I couldn't think of that.
I couldn't think of it either. Let's see. Um, okay, it says that he has to, with this pardon, um, yeah, you have to have 3 letters of recommendation. And then it also says that, let's see, um, it has something good on here. Yeah, there's 3 types of pardons. There's a partial one, an absolute, and a conditional one.
Yeah, Viper, I don't think they should be able to be online either.
Well, did you hear Ernie yesterday said that his friend that's in the predator hunting group, he's not allowed to have social media. I guess Ernie's the only one allowed, and I imagine that's because he doesn't want the rest of them to see what goes on line with Ernie. I don't know. But there's no like that's and also people that are actually do this for a living, they they don't put themselves online, they don't put themselves out here because how stupid. Like, I mean, how are you going to catch people when these when people know who you are and what you look like, you know?
Well, he
Ernie,
just wants predators to ass bang him.
I don't know what it is, but
He wants ass fucked.
I mean, if you're taking advantage of people going through the worst experience of their entire life, that must just be a living hell to have a child come up missing, and how scared and vulnerable you must be. And to take advantage of somebody like that, there's a special place in hell for people that do that. So I hope to God that's not what you're trying to do. But the stuff that you're saying you're gonna do. Oh, I can't do this anymore. My mic is terrible.
Ernie ain't done nothing except all he's done's done what he said he's going to do and going to do and going to do, but he ain't ever done it.
Well, that's because what he says he's gonna do is not any. It's not even feasible. It's bullshit. Like two
It's
helicopters and all
invisible.
this shit.
It's all invisible.
It is. We ain't never seen it. And then you've got people that want or that have contracts that want to hire you right now. So yeah, I bet these people that have missing children,
Ernie, why don't you go check out that Rex shit, how you say his last name? Fredrickson?
Frederickson, I think, yeah.
Go check his channel out.
Yeah, that would have
He's
been
an actual
helpful.
RSO that's on social media trying to do kitty shit and trying to get people's kids on there.
You're not allowed to be on social media. You're not allowed to be drinking when you're an RSO. That's like a huge thing. You're not
Well,
allowed, and he's
they
drunk.
allow them. That's the reason I'm pretty sure that's one of the things that Viper was trying to get changed.
Well, you're not allowed to drink. I know that for a fact
He
because
said
I
already too late. What are you talking? What am I late for? Ernie? Probably every damn thing.
me too.
Oh well, good. I didn't know.
They also make some of them, because I mod for the old Chris Hansen, to catch a predator. And they also make some of them take lie detector tests, like that's part of their probation.
Damn.
And
Good.
I know that they're not allowed to, because one of the guys from Catch a Predator, he's been on like 10 years of probation, and he cannot pass
Yeah,
the
yeah.
probation because of the lie detector test. He fails on the lie detector test every time.
Oh,
Bastard. Don't know what else to call him.
There was talk about having them chemically castrated, which that's basically they would, I don't know how they'd keep up on that. I guess you'd have to keep testing them, but it's basically they would take that birth control pill,
yeah, Ernie, does that
Depo-Provera.
dude still have a channel? You said you went out, you done handled it.
Yeah, what'd you do, Ernie?
Handled that old child molester's dick.
Cause there's quite a few of them been trying to fuck with that guy like hardcore.
Yeah,
And
is he going to court with them or
it
something?
was
Or
still up. I don't know. I don't go to that dude's thing. Like I watched somebody that was playing his stuff and was talking about him,
Katie?
and it was still up last I seen. So I don't.
Yeah, he went up on AB's panel.
Oh god damn! I gotta get my nights and I get woke up in the middle of the night to stream and sleep out. I'm all fucked up.
No, you woke me, you woke us up. You were awake. You woke us up.
Yeah, I'm
Skunk
debating,
is the baby's papa.
I'm debating on what to do here. I need to go to the washing machine. I'm trying to figure out how to get over there right quick. Keep the show running. I'll be right back in there. Let me go check Messenger.
Okay. Margaret, you need to talk because I'm probably blowing everyone's ears out with my mic. I feel
Viper's
terrible.
book's going out today.
Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, if you guys
Good
want
morning, Mama T.
to get support
Yeah,
Angela,
make sure
please.
everybody gets a copy of Viper's book.
Yes, I will link that in a second here. But yeah, Viper does a lot of really nice things for the community,
Morning, Chillbilly.
especially for the vets. He helps homeless vets and sometimes with his own money, a lot of times with his own money,
Right.
and he helps get them housing and everything. And that's all he was trying to do with Ernie. So,
Damn. Jefferson Street, you heard me? C.T. Russell.
what does that mean?
Right roll, Raggy.
C.T. Russell, Jefferson Street. Damn, homie. In high school, you wasn't shit, homie. Are you in high school at C.T. Russell on Jefferson Street, Ernest Shell? Ernie Wayne. Ernie Wayne.
Ernie Wayne.
C.T. Russell, Jeffersonville Street, huh?
Oh,
Rah, rah.
Right
boy.
roll.
What room? I
I
thought his
can't.
name was Ernest Mack Shell. Why is it Ernest Wayne Shell?
I just wanted to call him that.
No, I've heard people call him Ernest Wayne.
That just goes together, I guess. I'm not going to confirm for sure that that's his exact location of sleeping and taking allegedly bathing, but I
He ain't
would.
bathing.
C.T.
In
Russell, Angelo, Jefferson Street, or what I say?
Jefferson Street. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the
The jungle of
tiger
Louisville,
sleeps
C.T.
tonight.
Russell.
In the jungle, the
C.T.
jungle,
Russell, Jefferson
lion sleeps
Street.
tonight.
Dodie, baby.
Think about, think about, think about, think about,
Dodie, baby.
think
That
about.
sauce just come through for me. C.T.
Lightning thunder
Street.
queen.
You ain't the only one with a team, Ernie.
No, I had people looking at you in court. There's Mama T. Hey, Mama T. Is she in here?
Yes,
Yeah.
she is.
Damn. Her fucking solo cup don't like you not nary one bit. He said
Oh
you
God,
smacked the
Mama T.
said you smacked the retard, kicked the dog, never dropped a bird, challenged 11 people to a fight in a trailer all at one time.
Yeah, he
God
did.
damn.
Mama T, he said you smacked a retard and kicked a dog. Oh
At the
God.
same time.
Yeah.
Solo cup don't like you. I did not know it.
I mean, I was trying to clarify it, and I did tell him not to say retard, like he smacked a retard. But I don't know, I didn't understand the whole story, Mama T, but he did say that. That's for sure.
Let me check another source.
Yeah, he got pretty brutal with Tina Lice. like yesterday or last night, whatever the hell you want to call it. Fuck, I still ain't been to bed.
No, since yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Well, I fell asleep on you guys yesterday morning, and then when I got up, I've not been to bed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you for sure fell asleep and left me here. You just snuck right on out.
Morning, Rapper.
Uh-oh, rapper.
I seriously don't think Rapper ever sleeps.
I know rapper seems to, but I think rapper is I don't know though. Is rapper in another country?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think he might be. I don't know.
Did y'all see what I sent you, Crispy and Margaret?
No,
No.
I've
CTS?
not got anything yet.
What I just call it? CTS, Russell.
Yes. Is this in Messenger?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a
Let me
Facebook
see.
account called Jump.
Oh my Lord, Brad.
Check
You
it.
sound like you shitting yourself. Let's see what's going on here.
Sounded like it.
Oh wow.
There's a Facebook account that got in trouble for posting about Ernie's dildos. And it said Kurt Lewis's brother had 3 nuts when he was growing up in another one.
What the fuck?
Yep. So Parker had 3 nuts growing up.
Not
And
3 nuts.
3 nuts. Oh, tripod Parker.
Oh no. At least it wasn't a
I don't know.
uniball.
I think I'd rather have 3 nuts than 3 tits.
By
Yep,
God.
me too.
Gypsy.
Yep.
Gypsy Soap's got 3 titties, and you can tell her I said it because she blocked me.
I wouldn't want 3 titties either. But we used to used to be a kid when I was in grade school and he had a hernia surgery and for some reason we thought that meant that he got his ball taken off. I don't know why we thought that. So
CTS Russellville.
we called him Uniball Paul.
Oh shit.
Like for his whole life he was called Uniball Paul. And I mean it was only because we were stupid little kids and didn't know what a hernia was.
What's up, Truth? Harry Nipples. Go tell Gypsy I said she got 3 titties.
She got some damn hairy toes. I know that.
She got hairy
She
toes
showed
and
her
nipples.
goddamn big toe on there. Man, it about made me puke. I was like, what the fuck?
Are you
Toe
kidding?
crabs. Quit
I'm
beating
not.
up kids, Mama T.
Oh, Margaret,
Oh
nuh-uh.
damn.
Gypsy Soul did
I don't
that?
like feet anyway. And when she showed her fucking toe and all that goddamn hair on it, oh god.
Gross. Oh, gross.
Oh lord.
Why doesn't she just shave that? That's weird.
I,
Why would you just let it just go like that? That's
oh, it
so
was bad.
weird. That means that means her snatch
It,
is a
it,
mess.
you know how like guys have got hair. You know how guys have got hair on their toe.
Yes.
Like
Ugh,
that's what it looked like.
you gotta be kidding me. Somebody better tell her. Like, man, I
And I
don't
reckon
know how she ain't,
she had lost it, or
she ain't blind. I
she
don't
had run over it
understand.
she had run over it with a lawnmower or some shit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the whole story of that,
Are you
but
sure it just wasn't injured?
the doctor had put it back together for her,
Yeah.
Put her
and
pussy back together.
she needs to shave that motherfucker. It looks bad anyway, but she really
That
needs to shave it.
that's
I know,
crazy.
Mama
She can
T.
wax it too. Like anything. Just get rid of it. Like who
Yeah,
does she
she
not
needs
wear
to shave it.
sandals?
Yeah, she
Oh,
had on.
oh, good
Oh
Lord.
goddamn! She had on sandals, but the thing is, like, she was like sitting outside, so she just kicked her sandals off. You know how you just relax
Uh-huh.
your feet, and then she
Sure.
went to saying something to somebody, talking shit, and she's like, "Yeah, look at my dick toe," and like zoomed in on that ugly
Her
motherfucker.
dick toe. She called
I
it a dick
swear,
toe?
I swear to God, that's what she said.
Like why? Because it was hairy? Or
I was fucking
why?
dying.
Oh my
God.
God. Oh God. And so it just was hairy. Like that, like a
Yeah,
man's hairy
it was
toe.
like, oh God, it was bad.
You know her pits are a mess and her squirrel has
Yeah,
got to be out of control. If your toes are like that, then I'm positive that her squirrel is a
look,
mess.
I'm a butch woman. I'm not even gonna lie, but my hair on my legs, like it's prickly. It ain't hairy. You know what I mean? Like I don't
Yeah.
shave every day. Like I'm not a
Yeah.
feminine chick. I don't
Yeah, I
claim to
shave
be.
every day.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I
Yeah.
ain't got nobody to look pretty for anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I
Well,
ain't trying to
that's
do
all
all that
right.
shit. Fuck. But my armpits are shaved, and my
Yes.
hat is shaved,
I
and
could
my
never
toe.
feel clean. I cannot feel clean unless I'm shaved. Like, what are you gonna do? Put deodorant on your hairy, smelly
Oh,
pits?
damn.
You cannot do that. Ooh, gosh. That's awful. Ugh. Ew, like, I wish I wouldn't have known that story. Makes me think of her in a whole
Gypsy,
different way.
does Gypsy wipe her pussy? I mean, wipe her butt from the front.
Oh, God.
Oh, I don't know, Brad, but why are you asking that?
Oh, Lord. That's something you'd have to ask her and her husband, I guess.
You're not supposed to wipe from the back to the front either, because that's not healthy either.
Oh, God.
You're supposed to wipe from the back front to the back.
She's just lifting up under her right pussy and going back to her right, bringing it out, shoveling it into her pussy and digging it out.
Ew, ew, you've come up with the grossest shit. It's so early in the morning, too. Oh, my Lord.
I believe she could too, Truth. And I try to take up for that crazy bitch and be her friend. But
Yeah.
nah, she wants to go smack her. If Jimbo in drag would be Gypsy, by
Oh,
God.
goddamn. Oh,
I don't really,
goddamn.
I only hear about Gypsy, but I don't know her. I've not watched her. No, I've watched, maybe like tuned in on her like once or twice for a few minutes.
Hey, Jimbo, if we ever do a drag queen contest, I will vote for you if you'll dress up like Gypsy.
Oh, for real. No
How
shit.
would you dress up like her? What does she dress up like? How could you, like
You
what?
go rob the goddamn carnies.
Oh, really?
Go rob stick up the carnies when they're leaving town. The brokest carny crew you can find, and you rob them
Right.
feathers and their glasses and their peacock hats and their fucking
Oh,
peacock dildos for Ernest Mack.
she wear pink peacock pants? Is that
She
what you
wore
said?
she'll goddamn wear a fucking any kind of pants you can think of.
Really? Now I want to look at her channel. I want to see what she got on. I want to see that hairy toe and I want to see those peacock pants. I love to people watch like that, you know? But mostly I like to do it at the mall or like at amusement parks or something. I like to just look at
I hate my
strange
life.
people.
Everybody say, hey, good morning, Kels.
You got great laugh. You have a
What's
great
up,
laugh.
Kel?
I've got the terrible laugh.
Ernie shit on himself and didn't like his class for pleasure.
Yes. Ernie just came up and shit the bed
Shit
talking
on
about
Yo,
himself on live.
good morning,
he
Killing
gonna
with
try and
Karma.
take Brad's channel away. I
Yeah,
swear.
yeah, that's what he did it for. He come up here and shit on himself, get my channel took to or Kel's bells. You missed.
Right. If
Oh, Lord.
anything happens to this, like I don't know how he thinks that that's going to be a big win for him in any way. If that shit happens, he
Help
won't
me
be able
take
to
the.
show his face on the internet ever.
If he takes all his fucking channels, who's he going to fight with?
Right, right. He just got through saying yesterday like he was done with Brad. He's never gonna talk to Brad. All that shit, and then he's over here first thing in the morning. Get out of here, bro. Like. Everything you say is you go back on. It hadn't even been 24 hours.
Yeah,
I'll be
absolutely,
right back.
son of a bitch.
Crazy. And I don't want nothing bad to happen to Ernie or anything. I don't wish him bad things or nothing. I just don't want him to be fucking around in this world of missing children and taking advantage of people that are in the worst position they could possibly be in their entire lives. Like these are people that are suffering, just suffering nonstop, where they absolutely, can hardly breathe. They are in such pain and they're in a vulnerable situation where they just will accept anybody's help, and they're desperate for anybody to help them and they don't know even where to turn. And so that makes them prime for predators to, take advantage of people that are in that kind of a position. And that makes you scum of the earth, and it makes you like the worst piece of trash that you could ever be, to take advantage of people that are missing children.
And
I
that's
mean,
exactly what Assbanger does.
and if you taking money from that for that shit, that's crazy. Tim Miller from Equisearch or whatever, he's been missing a daughter since like 1980, and he has dedicated his entire life. They've never found his daughter ever. Never found what happened to her. Don't know, don't even have a suspect. And he has dedicated his entire life to rescuing and recovering children. And he's founded Equisearch, so he goes back on horseback, and he goes into like the roughest terrain. He's got equipment, um, water equipment and stuff, like where they're able to see in the water and stuff. And so he gets called when some of these police forces don't have the equipment or the means to recover these children. And he goes out there and recovers these children no matter what condition they're in. And you know how hard that must be for that man, that he's doing all of this for all these children, and he's never been able to find his own. I mean, what a good soul that man is. That's a good organization, y'all. If you ever want to donate, that's a great organization. It's Equisearch. He goes into places that are very difficult to get into, water and rough terrain and stuff. He's got heat seeking equipment, and he's got some kind of a something with his boat where he's able to see down in deep water.
Yeah.
That, you know what I mean?
So
And he just had back surgery, and he's still doing this shit. So that's like, he's a good person that does that. He certainly isn't. He doesn't have some kind of freaking team that he's, got him in a boot camp or whatever. He just has regular folks that help out, you know. And he goes through a bunch of things that you don't do, the do's and don'ts. That if you find something, if you find something that could be that could belong to the child or whatever, they mark it. They don't touch it. They put it in a paper bag, not a plastic bag. Ernie, you found some shit or pretended to find some shit, and you're putting it in plastic bags. Like even my dumbass knows you don't do that. Yeah.
well, if he's not at CTS Russell on Jefferson Street, downtown Louisville, I'll know in a few minutes. I'm actively investigating.
Yeah. Yeah, this is crack. This is killer crack killer cracking investigation. Killer cracking. I came up with your cooking channel uh title, and it was killer cracking killer, or what was it? Cracking killer cooking.
Something I forget. I got to jump out and switch over to this other phone because I need
Okay.
this for my other good messenger. I'll be right back.
Make sure you write down these good ideas I have. I'm trying to do these. I've been trying to work on some little arts and crafties. I'm not really an arts and crafts person, but I've been trying to do it to calm my nerves a little bit. I like doing these kinds of things, but I'm not that good at it. I look at other people's stuff and I think their stuff looks so much better. So then I get disappointed. I wish I was more artistic. Or I just wish I had some more talent. I don't have any talent. Are you good at stuff, Margaret?
Say what, honey?
Are you good at arts and crafts and stuff?
Some things, not all.
Yeah. I wish I was more talented. I always wanted to be I always wanted to
Some
be able
things
to be
I
an
can put
artist.
together and actually make it look the way I want it to. And then other things I end up throwing in the trash.
Yeah, yeah. Especially like I will think something looks good, and then if I see somebody else's, and then if I compare myself to their stuff, and then I don't like it anymore, and I'm like, oh God, mine looks like trash next to theirs. So, but I was trying to make I've been wanting to make like soap, you know. I think that would
My
be fun to
daughter-in-law done
make.
the soap for a while, and
Really?
she done the soap and the bath bombs.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to do the bath bombs, but I would love to do the soap. I also would like to do the little candles too. Not to sell or anything, but just to like do them for myself. I think that would be fun, and I'd like to be able to do them to give them as gifts. That would be a nice little present to give away. Like put them in a.
You could do the tarts,
What are those?
the little heat tarts that you put on your what the fuck are them called? I call them candle warmers, but it's really not.
Oh yeah, I know
The
what you're
tart
saying.
warmers. It's a tart
Yeah,
warmer thing that you can get.
yeah. Okay. What? What?
Whoever
What?
this troll is,
Yeah.
John McKenzie on Facebook said John McKenzie is a master of disguises. I heard sometimes he dresses up like a 6'9" and turned Brad Inlow's mom's world upside down.
What the
Uh-oh.
fuck?
I
I
bet.
don't know.
Is it rapper?
No,
Is
this
it
is
on
somebody knows.
Facebook?
Yeah, it's John McKenzie. I
I
just
don't
said
know
it to you.
I'm not
It's a
getting nothing.
it's a troll account. Well, I'll tag your name in it.
Is it which account is it your real
I
one or
said
your other
I'll
one?
send it to you from Darb.
Okay.
Just
Okay, I got it, Brad. It came through.
go look through his fucking post. But
Oh, I
anyway,
see.
Ernest Mack, you are at the Oxford House. Oh, Jaden. Jaden is on First and Oak Street, I believe. Recovery Now. New Leaf Men's Healing's Place are all in downtown.
Rawr.
Here, so just close that one more time.
Oh wow. Oh. Margaret, I gotta send you this picture too. It's so funny. He looks exactly like Pee Wee Herman in this photo. I need to clean it up a little. But what were you saying, tart or whatever? But all I know, Margaret, is it's expensive to do it. Like it's expensive to make that stuff. But I would really like to make those things like some little homemade gifts like that, just to give away. I think that would be nice. The other
Yeah,
thing
you could do them like you do. You know how you make like the candles, and you
yeah,
put you get your wax, of course, and then what is it? The oils that you put in those.
yeah, the
So
essential oils.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just put them in like you can get them little shit. It's like a candy mold type thing.
Yeah. Yep.
That's got
Yep.
like those little you can do hearts, stars, whatever. You can
Right.
get those in all kinds of little shit, and just pour it in there and let them harden up, and that's
And then just make that as the, you mean like the soaps or the candles?
No,
Or,
the tarts.
no, the tart. I didn't even
Yeah,
know. What's a tart, though?
it's like it's made out of candle wax, but they're
Oh.
small, and you just put them in a tart warmer.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. Okay, I know what you're talking about then. I see.
Yeah, they're
So like
neat.
how people do those melt, like
Yeah,
the melts or whatever. And you put them in there to make the house smell nice.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Good morning, Blessed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that stuff, but I would like to learn. So, and you know what else too is like, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing this recipe where it was borax soap, and something else, and you put it like you could make everything sugarized. It made everything sparkly. And I
Oh,
don't
you can do that. You just do that with borax and hot water. You make. You can do it out of. Actually, me and the kids done that whenever they were
Yeah,
little.
but I felt like there was
Um,
another ingredient and I was missing, and
Now
I
you
don't.
take the. You can do pipe cleaners
Uh-huh.
and get on. You can actually get on YouTube and look up how different things that you can do with those pipe cleaners. You can make. Oh man, there's so many things.
With the borax?
Yeah, that no with the pipe cleaners, and then you just
Yeah.
tie it to like a real thin um thread,
Yes.
and don't let it touch, because if it touches, it's going to crystallize together. So you keep each
Okay.
one separate, and
Mm-hmm.
those are just the cutest little things. I've got
Where
some
do
that
I
I
buy
hang on my.
pipe cleaners? Where do I buy those?
You can get them at any craft store. Hell, you can get them at the Dollar Tree,
Oh, okay.
or you can order. You can order them off Amazon by the big packages of them. But all it is, you
Okay.
just twist them up in these little funky shapes and stuff, whatever you want to make them into.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know
And
what?
boil your water, like really, like
Real
boil
hot.
it, really
Yeah.
really hot, and then pour your borax in there. It They're cute. I've still got some from when my boys made it, and they're grown now. They made
Yes.
these when they were younger, that we still hang on the Christmas tree.
Yeah, I made these one ornaments with my kids when they were little, and everything, and we gave them out as gifts, right? And I mean, on Christmas Eve, I was still making these damn things. Like my kids had given up on me, like way before that. Like, I mean, it turned out to be the biggest damn project I'd ever made. I was way too ambitious, and I made one for everybody, but they were so cute though. Everybody still loves them. I took like an ice cream cone, right? Just a regular ice cream cone. And then I put a regular ornament, just the ornaments that already have the little hook on them. Then
Right.
I sprayed like adhesive on them, and then I rolled them in glitter. And I put that on top of the ice cream cone so it looked like an ice cream cone.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
And then I just hung up. Yeah, I made ornaments out of those. And I also sprayed the cone with I made the cones kind of like a gold shimmer, and then I made the ice cream cones sparkly with glitter all over them, and they turned out so beautiful. Everybody loved them, and every single person still has them on their tree. And my kids are grown too. But I showed up at Christmas looking like a mechanic. My hands had glitter and shit. My nails had glitter underneath them. I looked like I'd been working on cars forever.
Oh, yeah.
I was a mess. I was late for Christmas and everything, still trying to make these damn ornaments. I made 100 of them, I swear. I just kept thinking of more and more people as I went. It took on a life of its own.
Right.
I just made them for everybody. And I think it's because I gave them out a little early. I gave some of them out a little early for people that I was going to see over the holidays. You see people, I saw a few people for lunch or whatever it was. And I gave some out, and I had such a good response from it. And I'm not real talented, so I just got off on that good response. Everybody loved them, and I was like, oh my God, I felt so good about myself. So I just
Right.
kept adding more people to that list. My kids were over it. They were so done. They're like, oh, screw this. They wanted no more arts and crafts with mommy. So, but yeah, and they were so pretty. I did a tree one time with just, I made like sliced oranges. I did a whole tree with these sliced oranges and sliced lemons and stuff. That took a long ass time too, but it
I don't
turned
think
out to be really pretty.
I don't think I've ever done anything like that, but
Yeah, my brother made fun of it, but like he's like, it's a Christmas tree, not a damn fruit tree. But it was really cute though. I made yeah, just like real thin sliced oranges and like sliced lemons or whatever, and then I forget what kind of. I also went to the florist and or like not the florist, but the craft store and got like fake flowers or whatever. And I had some sort of flowers I stuck in there too. And it just turned out pretty. But I mean, I've done a million different kinds of trees, but that was one
right.
of them. And I had a ton of compliments on that too. That was one of those weird trees but people liked it. So, but after you have children, then you have to put their like crappy little ornaments that they make. You have to put
Oh
those on
yeah,
your tree, you know.
you always gotta put the old ones on there.
Yeah, and it ruins the whole damn tree, though. Like, it doesn't ruin it, but like, I wanted some, these real pretty trees that I loved, I really loved designing and doing. And then my kids with their rickety rackety janky old, uh, like little kid ornaments. And I tried to buy them like a little tree for themselves to put their janky ornaments on, and that didn't go over. They wanted him on the big tree. I'm like, shit. So now I roll with it. I quit. I was like, oh, this is one of those things I have to give up for being a mother.
Right.
Is I have
Good morning, Win.
no more beautiful trees. So I had myself a white tree, and I loved my white tree. And people were like, those are so tacky, but I loved it. I thought it was really pretty.
My grandma had a white tree with red bulbs or the Christmas, the ornaments and blue
Yeah.
lights on it every
Oh, I
year.
bet that was
It's
pretty.
red, white, blue every year.
Oh, that's cute. I did mine in I did all mine in white, just plain white lights, and I had white tree, and then I just had I
I'm
did it all in
investing.
gold and silver.
Do what, Brad?
I'm trying to investigate.
Oh,
Okay. What do you need investigating? I'll help you. I'm a good investigator.
Uh, I'm trying to. This is
are you
really
trying to get a
something
hold of
only
some people?
one or two people can tell me about.
I can
Oh,
hack too. Low key, I can hack. I mean, I don't do it, but I can. Unless it's for something, if it's for the good. I'm just kidding. But I can get into people's shit on their social media and stuff. And I can't confirm or deny whether or not that we have broken into some social media accounts with, not on YouTube, but like I have done it for like boyfriends and stuff. One of my friend's boyfriends, we got into his account and he was cheating on her, and we were answering all these questions like from this girl. She was talking to him, and we were the ones answering the questions. We were talking to her like it was him, and it took him forever to figure out that we were in there. So, dummy. He shouldn't have been doing all that. But I always think though, if you, I don't never go through people's or like a boyfriend's phone or their wallets or any of that shit, because if you have to go looking for it, you're gonna find it. You already know the answer to it. That's the same thing I
right.
think about private investigators. If you have to hire a private eye for your spouse or your mate, you already know the answer.
Somebody said something about a girl named Mary Jane. Mary Jane, that old rat and whore. She fucked my buddy Sean Carl down here, and another buddy of mine under this bridge, and give him chlamydia back in 2000.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Them,
damn.
Underage packing around chlamydia. For real.
The fuck?
Oh, gross.
We're wire on Steve Shepard, my neighbor over here.
Is that the clap? Is that what they call the clap? Chlamydia?
Chlamydia, yeah.
Are you finding out where Ernie is? Is that what you're doing?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Well, this is the second time this song played. I heard birds jamming to it. No, I liked the John Travolta one.
Happy birthday, you fucking cum drunk slut, Isaiah Patterson.
Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Well, that wasn't a very nice birthday message, Brad. I never get on Facebook. The only person that I talk to on Messenger is Brad. And I'm in a bunch of these groups too, but I just don't turn on my notifications on any of that shit. Drive me nuts. Which I don't know how, Brad, how you got through the other day, because I've got them all turned off, and I've got notifications turned off, and damned if you didn't pop right through.
Actually, he said, or he was saying Louisville, but somebody else said that they seen a sign behind him that had a UK on it.
Oh yeah.
University of Kentucky. He's saying that he's in Louisville, but somebody had seen whenever he was on that live the other day.
Yeah.
That they had seen a UK sign behind him.
Well, he probably is not anywhere that he says he is. He keeps saying he's in Louisville, which means he's probably not. You know, Margaret, you're probably right. But like, why would he just come over here and just start shit like that and say he's gonna try and take Brad's channel down? That is not smart.
He's stupid.
And I like how he thinks he's got some kind of power over, like that they're gonna really listen to you, like that you have been shadow banned. You're not even allowed to be on here as a creator. You've been kicked off. You're using other people's names to have a channel, you and Nicolina both. That's all right, though. I know somebody that literally just goes in and they will take your channel, just take the channel over. That's what they can do. And YouTube can't do nothing about it. Nothing. They just overtake it. And it's crazy how that they're able to do it, but they are. They're able to just take anybody's channel that they want, and I've seen it happen a half a dozen times. Isn't that crazy?
Check around the Oxford House personal Facebook page in Louisville and see if you find anything about him. I bet you won't.
Okay. Well, no, they're not going to have anything like that because it's against HIPAA. Be a HIPAA violation. They're not going to put anything about, because it's a sober living house. So they won't. They'll protect their privacy in that situation. It's not a halfway house. It's a sober living. So they don't put they can't say.
Yeah, they're not going to say who's there, but if you could match up the building that's in that video, then
yes. Yeah, there's other ways. All you got to do that is if you give me that
Markella,
building.
where you at?
Oh yeah, whatever. That she's
Yeah,
underneath.
she's the one that found him last time from the fucking house. That
I'm
color of
sure.
the house and that tiger video or that tiger fucking painting.
I'm
I
sure
was like,
she
wow, the
did.
fuck. I don't pay that much attention to shit like that.
She's a full-on stalker. That's why. There's um. All you gotta do, Brad, is if you give me that picture of that house, I'll just put it in the Google Lens and it'll come up. Reverse image it if you got it. You got it, Margaret?
You got what, honey?
That picture of that house?
No, no. Somebody, I just read in chat that somebody had seen a sign. I can't remember whose chat it was in.
Well, if somebody knows where that house is, let me know and I'll reverse image it and find it. Yeah, Mark.
They probably wouldn't give it to you, Viper, because of the fact that you don't have a address in Kentucky. Maybe.
You might have just got.
I got an address in Kentucky. You can use Viper. Okay, I can't see what anybody's name is.
Oh, they
I guess
approved it. Cool.
Somebody backstage?
I don't know.
No.
What's Berea, Kentucky?
Berea.
Berea, Kentucky.
That's where Shelby got picked up, and that's the same county that Madison, where he was in jail at.
Yeah, he said he said that whatever, I don't know what y'all was talking about earlier. Like there was so many fucking. It sounded like a bunch of hens squawking. To be honest with you, but he said he's gonna make you look like a fool because whatever you said that judge didn't say, she did or he did, whatever. I was like, damn. I
Well,
had to go rewatch it again because I was like, damn, slow
here's
this
the
shit down so I can hear it.
Yeah, here's the thing. He keeps talking about this judge knowing this and that or whatever. The judge only knows what somebody has told them. The judge isn't going and doing a bunch of investigation about Ernie. Once they're out of the courtroom, whatever has been told to the judge believes that's true. Ernie could tell the lawyer anything he wants. The lawyer isn't going to do all that background on him either. Whatever, if Ernie tells them that he whatever, like that he is a
Oh
predator
yeah, he could
hunter
have went in
and
there
that
and
he
said
wants it.
anything.
He would say anything, and the lawyer will repeat that to the judge, right?
Right.
They're not
And they're
doing,
not going to question
they're
that. You
not
know
going
what
to
I mean?
question any of that. That only comes into question, if there's if the prosecution wants to, and if it has something to do with the case, the prosecution doesn't give a shit if he lies about that either, unless it has something to do with the case, which it does not. So him saying that he was in the military, if the lawyer said that, and I bet you what has happened is like when they recommend them for uh probation or whatever, they try and like say good things about what they've done, and say like, well, he's been a member of the community for this many years and he's, been in the military for whatever. That's what they do. And so that's what I imagine that they listed off whatever positives that they could and his lawyer probably did that and the judge probably repeated that. That's my guess. And that's what he's banking on, is about that judge saying that. Well, that's because whatever lie that Ernie told, they don't give a shit. They're not going to go look that shit up to make
Right. They're
sure that.
just worried about the charges in front of them.
Yeah, they could care less about
And
any of the
move
rest
on
of
to
it.
the next case number.
Right,
My
right.
God.
Yep.
They got a million cases to go through, and they don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm. And once they're here, I mean, boom, 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 boom. That's
But
it.
don't you think that's what happened, Brad? Like where they when they went to go, recommend him for probation, that they probably said, oh, he was in the military, like gave the judge a bunch of things, a bunch of positive things about him or something.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where he's getting that from. That's what I think. But I don't know.
Buckeye State. Did you let him stay with you?
I did not. No. No. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. But there's a million of the sober livings here in Ohio, that's for sure. But he wouldn't be in
Yeah, that's
Ohio.
what I was saying, Viper. They wasn't worried about the stolen valor or nothing like that because they just do what's in front of them and
Yeah.
let it go.
And they would absolutely just whatever Ernie tells that attorney is what the attorney is going to say in front of the judge.
Shit, I couldn't tell you how many times I went in front of the judge and had open warrants. And all they
Uh-huh.
did was, like if I got a speeding ticket or something, I just go in there and plead guilty, pay my fine, and go on. Had
Right.
open warrants. They wasn't worried about shit.
Yeah, they're not looking at that right now, and so if that didn't pop up in front of the judge, then they're not going to say nothing to her about it.
Right.
So, and whatever Ernie said to his lawyer is what the lawyer repeated
Mm.
to the
Hey,
judge.
Manatee.
So they don't ask for proof of it, like he probably said he graduated and he's got a master's or some shit. They're not looking that up, whatever he said, that they're gonna roll with that. Job history, all of that stuff, he could make up whatever he wanted. Now, they do ask you if all of that stuff, I think they ask you if all that stuff's true and accurate. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that they do. They ask, or that might be like about your plea deal. They might ask you if that, they do ask you that, if like this stuff is true and accurate, and did anybody coerce you into saying stuff or whatever. But I've never heard anybody like where a judge or a lawyer questioned, like, oh, so you say you're a predator hunter, let me just check on that.
Right.
So, but whatever happens in court, I can tell you one thing, that Angelo is going to present himself is going to present very well in front of a judge, and he's not a dummy either, and he's not going to
Brad,
let.
Buckeye's trying to ask you a question.
I'm
Oh,
reading about.
I thought you meant me when you said Buckeye, because that's like
No,
Ohio, and that's what I thought you meant, is if Ernie stayed with me. I didn't realize it was like Buckeye in the chat.
I don't know nothing about Critical K.
Yeah, Critical K. What about her?
I don't
Buckeye
know.
State said she's been watching Ernie ever since then,
Yeah,
whatever
Critic
that means.
Critical K. She used to have a pretty big channel, and she used to be on with her and that Jay for Justice were best friends for like 25 years, and that was before Jay for Justice had a channel. And then they ended up having like some kind of a fight, but Critical K basically lost her channel because she didn't lose her channel, but yes, she did kind of lose her channel, but she came back, but her channel never ever recovered from what had happened. But he was kind of, I used to be a regular panelist over there, and that was like I would be up there with the glare and stuff, and that was before the glare was the glare. And couple of other people were on there. But anyway, he was tough, but she'd call all of her people peasants and stuff. So a lot of people hated her, but she had a popular channel because she was pretty blunt about everything. Well, I guess she went up in there, or she had a show and was talking all kinds of shit about this one case and about this lady who believed that her son he like did a self checkout. That's what the ruling was, that he, checked himself out of life. And she does not believe that, this lady. And she believes that her son was actually murdered. And so Kay had done all these all these shows about why that was bullshit, and this lady went went pretty nuts on her and then sued her and got her channel taken from her. And then she came back. Now I think her name is just Kay, but she never did recover from that. And then I do know this too, like she was supposed to show up to court, because there was a defamation hearing, it was defamation, and she was supposed to show up for court, and she wrote wrote a letter to the judge and said she could not she could not she could not show up to court or whatever and fight her case because she couldn't afford to go wherever. I forget, it was Colorado or something, and I think she's in Michigan, maybe. Forget what it was, but she said she could not afford to, get herself to the hearing, and she mailed it from Hawaii.
Look,
She was on a trip.
whoever Markella or Kels Bells, or whoever wants to take 111 people and go live, y'all go ahead. I'm gonna take me a shower and eat, and I don't know if I'll be back or take a nap and be back later tonight, to be honest with you. I'm gonna try to actually get to the washing machine and get all these clothes washed up.
Yes.
But if I don't just chill out, I'll be back live in a few minutes. I can't stand sitting here by myself anymore, but I'm just wore out. My legs are hurting all the way up to my hip.
Hey,
Burning.
I really am concerned about that leg of yours. I need you to call the doctor.
I need to go to the doctor. I got to call out there and see what my blood is, what my blood work is. But Kels, once you go live, everybody's bored.
She said she might in a little bit. She probably will in a little bit.
What about Mama T? Can you go live, Mama T?
Mama T?
Somebody find us a place for all these misfits. Damn it.
Well, Margaret,
we need
you
somewhere
can
to go.
You can run this channel.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'll be like. Well, I shouldn't lose service out through her, should I? Yeah, I gotta go to the doctor, but I shouldn't lose service out there.
No, you can stay, or just run it until you got to go to the doctor. I mean, yeah, like we did. I mean, we did it the other day. I mean, hell, when Brad left us the other day, we sat and talked for 2 hours after. Yes, I can drop Mama T's.
Sure.
I sure can. But yeah, we can keep it up if you want until Kels is ready.
Yep, I mean, if Mama she said not until later.
Yeah, we can. How about we can just keep it up going until they're ready to go, and then when they're ready to go, then we'll just hang up. We don't got to do nothing special to hang up.
Right. Just leave it running, Brad.
We got it, Brad. Is he? Oh, well, he already left it. Apparently.
Viper, that's what I was saying earlier, is I was wanting to see his DD214, and I even told him I wouldn't post it.
Yeah.
Like, I